Snows first. All right, we're live, back with some Red Dead RP. Mr. Striker from New York. We're gonna try to make some money. Maybe mess around with the outfit. Maybe get some new gun holsters or something. Meet up with some folks and chat. Have a good time. I'm sure of it. I think I might go to Blackwater, talk with some folks. Maybe get some business strum up, go out, get some ore from the mines. I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Taking a dab, and then we're gonna load in. Cheers. I'll be right back. Oh. All right, let's get in here. All right, let's get in here. Let's go to the post office.
Bonsoir.
Evening to you, sir.
My boy. Let's go to the post office. I'm Mr. Striker from New York. I'm Mr. Striker from New York. Time to go to the office. Gotta check the post. Know what I'm saying. Hmm. Go Blackwater.
Hello.
Hey, no harm as long as you keep your distance from them.
Well, yeah, I wasn't
That's not
there,
what I
but
want to
I
do.
heard about it. And the city seemed so excitable, so I decided to get out of Blackwater for a bit, and I went on up there by Strawberry.
Well, I guess I don't need to post the a letter to y'all.
I
You're
suppose
already
not.
here.
Yes'm. Well, I got a
I
letter
sent a
from you.
letter
Said,
before I left Saint Denis on the ferry.
yes'm. I just now read it just a second ago. It said you was heading here, so I've been waiting right here. Not for very long. It seems Miss English came from Strawberry. I reckon I was at that meeting today that you're talking about, that there court. I even stood up and spoke.
Oh wow. Well, I have talked to a few people about what it was about. Ones that were kind of not causing any trouble. And
Uh-huh.
so I kind of got a good idea about what's going on. I can see why there may be a little friction, but hopefully with the vote that maybe people will accept the vote.
Well, whatever the vote comes to, I reckon they're going to decide on what they're voting for. There's a few different points that was made. There's points for hunting. There's points against hunting, and then there's points for a kind of a mixture of the both. You know, some folks is wanting. You know, I myself I proposed permits. You know, I reckon because there's going to be plenty of new folks that are coming in. Hell, they don't even know it's a thing unless they read and all. You know, unless they read the law books all through the law books if they know how to read. Some folks don't even know how to read. You know, so
Right, right.
you know, there is, and then of course, you know, you got to think about the manpower they're going to have to devote. They'd have to get some Buffalo soldiers out there or something, you know. I reckon the natives, they wouldn't mind taking the job and being paid for it, but that's going to be a hit to the government as far as shelling the money out.
Yeah,
But
no.
at the same time, money would be coming right back in from selling permits and also from, finding outlaws that are hunting when they ain't supposed to. So that would supplement the income, to kind of even things back out with the economy, and it'll also keep the population of the buffalo a little bit safer because we need those buffalo for all the rifles and stuff. That was a valid point. But if we hunt them to extinction, well, hell, we ain't gonna have we'll be fucked either way. Excuse my language.
I think too, like, there's an old saying, even though something's legal, it doesn't mean that it's respectful. So I just hope people keep that in mind when they're waiting for the vote to come through.
Yes,
What the hell?
What you got going on?
Yeah, got a call up in Strawberry, looks like.
No,
Y'all
Well,
have a
stay
good one.
safe,
best luck to you.
Sheriff. So what are we going to do tonight? Do you need some employment, Mr. Stryker?
Well, I can go to the mines if you'd like to accompany me. We can fill an order, perhaps.
But you been up to Kotor yet?
No, I haven't been up there yet, but I seen in a newsletter they're buying coal for 60 cents a piece, but I'm not sure how much they need.
I want to go up there and look firsthand.
Sounds good to me.
I reckon that's the first
Sounds
place
good.
we should head to. Go ahead and confirm that what they're needing, because we got a hit at what they're needing, but then we need to confirm that and see how much exactly they're wanting. Plus, I kind of want to see what the path is up there and stuff like that. Why not?
Right.
Well,
Nice little
just
ride to
kidding.
start the night. Yes, I
Howdy.
reckon so.
Apparently he's out there in the lake somewhere, and there ain't no Coast Guard here to go and rescue him. So I guess
Oh.
he's just gonna have to sit tight.
Well,
Oh, man.
how the hell you die out in the middle of the lake anyhow? Maybe you drowned.
Probably tried to swim out to one of those islands out there near roads and drowned.
There's
Realized
islands
it's a
near
little bit-
roads.
Yeah, there's little islands there. If you look on your map there, just to like the 7-8 o'clock position away from where roads are, there's that little set of barrier islands. And if you get your horse and you swim your horse, if it's a fully trained horse, you swim that horse across from a certain point there on the island, and take it over there to from the mainland to the island. Excuse me. You can make it back there. You can get over there pretty quickly, and it's actually decent little hunting grounds. There's crabs and pigs and lizards and turtles and all that other stuff over there.
I imagined myself putting my finger in your mouth while you was yawning, and I went.
Oh my.
I'm sorry, it's been a long day.
Oh, you're fine. I feel you. I'm right there with you, honestly.
Between medical duty and then having to deal with that, having to coordinate that whole.
Oh, you're on
rope
medical?
Well, yeah, I'm just helping out with the doctor stuff for right now. They're shorthanded, so.
Well, maybe I should just go ahead and go on duty myself then. If they're needing help right now, I didn't know they was needing help right now.
No. It was just me poking around, piddling around while I'm waiting for a couple of warrants for the law to finish a couple warrants, and then I'll sign off on those, and I'm going to bed. So.
Fair enough. You're one of the judges, ain't you?
I'm the chief judge for the county.
Okay, gotcha.
Nice. Okay.
That's why the multiple hats. I was thinking to myself, I was like,
Yeah.
well, I reckon that
Well,
sounds like somebody that wears a lot of hats, a lot of responsibility.
Yeah, court's not always, always in session type thing. So this way I can still serve the county in between the paperwork and stuff. So.
And
I
Well, that's mighty fine of you.
That meeting today was something else.
I had a little word with the chief there afterwards, and told him I said, you started off real strong, keeping it non-emotional, everything else like that, and then all of a sudden when you sent those fellers across the field there to go hunt them down, I was like, that kind of showed people of the county, what to expect if this law were to go into play, in my eyes at least. You know,
Yeah.
it just kind of showed people like, oh well, they're not even in protected status, and you're still willing to go send people charging across the charging across the desert, or excuse me, the plain, to go after them.
It was distasteful all the way around, as you were saying, because
Yeah.
he shouldn't have sent those people. He shouldn't have sent those people over there like that. And then
Yeah.
I reckon those people, honestly, right there at
Oh,
kind of
they're
during
they
the
were poking
time
at.
of court,
Yeah.
they were doing it on purpose, trying
Yeah.
to incite some kind of war.
Yeah. But I mean, that's the thing is like, so I think that they might have been that tribe might have come and gone before you first took the train in, but there was this tribe of folks that used to inhabit up there in tall trees. Tensuke and his people, they were just they were a very how do I say it, inconsiderate tribe. That'll be nicely. And they left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths for the inhabitants of the tall trees area. And so, I tried to advise the chief of this when they moved into county, and he's like, no, he insisted on being in tall trees. So I told him, I was like, well, so be it. But yeah, I feel like he's probably not getting the overwhelming sentiment that he wanted from this. And I think that the vote's gonna show that. So
Oh no.
Me personally, I don't even know. Like I was saying just a second ago, I feel like there it still even just needs to be figured out what we're voting for, because I feel like there's a yes, there's a no,
yeah,
and then there's like because folks ain't gonna go for like if no one can hunt them, then no one can hunt them. I feel like
yeah, that ain't
it's
that ain't
gonna be
gonna
the
that ain't gonna
vibe,
fly. Yeah, well, and that's the
because
thing.
like
It's like
one group of people can't be like specifically allowed to hunt something and no one else is
right.
allowed to. That's not necessarily my consensus. I feel like that would be just a general consensus of a mass public.
Well, what's suspicious is that at the same time as he's asking for this protection order, he put in a request to our commerce department for a business license to operate a animal part and fur trading company up there in Manzanita. So I think it's maybe perhaps completely coincidental, maybe it's not, but that they want to sit there and open up a pelt trading and trapper trading shop up there in Manzanita at the same time that they're taking away one of two sources of bison away from the county.
Yeah, I reckon especially with the points he was making today, opening a fur trading station directly after just wouldn't necessarily be too
Not a good,
smart.
not good optics on that.
No.
Right. I can see the other side on that because people don't really realize their culture, their spiritual beliefs, and if they opened that shop, it would really look bad upon the
Yeah, but I
the
mean,
tribe.
yeah, and it's no disrespect to their spiritual beliefs and their culture or anything else like that. But I mean, if I said that my culture and my spiritual belief is that we don't eat apples because apples represent the fruit that Eve tempted Adam with in the Garden of Eden or whatever. Does that mean that I get to then go and insist on people protecting the apple trees? Like that's the thing is like it can't. It's
That
fine if you want to have your beliefs and everything else like that, but at the same time, you got to realize that there's, how many ever other people in this county that you have to coexist with, and the 7, 8 of y'all can't sit there and freaking,
I feel
you
like
know,
Chief's mistake in the court proceeding, his biggest mistake wasn't sending them fellers out. I think his biggest mistake was making it to where it's not necessarily yes or no against the buffalo. It's kind of like he made it a big native thing. It is a big native thing, but there's still an underlying issue. which is buffalo population is on a decline.
Right.
You know, and so it is. If we hunt them to extinction, then it is going to help cause a whole hell of a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
So
I think
we
that-
do
I
have
think
to
that-
figure that out, but it's not necessarily for the reason that he wants us to figure it
No,
out.
you're
for.
right. You're right. He would have been better off sitting there trying to target it from a standpoint of preservation of the animal versus, he strayed away from that narrative and then went to the, well, y'all should protect it because you need to respect our culture because we had land and everything stolen from us and we were here first type thing.
Right.
That'll
get anybody angry.
It's not necessarily a firm ground to stand on whenever they're, you gotta scare the cowboys into thinking, you hunt these things to extinction, you ain't gonna have no more rifles. Those rifles you like so much, they're gonna be gone. You'll run out. So we gotta let these things breed. That's why I had proposed the permits myself, because I even though I know it'd be probably a whole hell of a lot of work, in the long run it'd probably be worth it, because and I feel like it's around the time when stuff like that was happening.
Yeah.
So to speak.
I still
Lack of better words.
I still agree for science purposes, though, there needs to be some kind of regulation to preserve. Otherwise, there's going to be problems. And there is a peaceful compromise. That's part of just being a part of society, is finding the compromise that everybody can live with.
Well, the alternative I don't think is one that they're going to like, which is,
just a hard no.
Just a hard no. Yeah, which I think that's where it's going to be. I think that there's going to be I don't see this bill passing, to be honest with you. Just because I think that there's enough county sentiment against it, and people aren't going to. He also kind of lost a little bit of credibility with his argument when he differentiated between the bison out here and the bison in the heartlands when they're the same breed, and him saying, well, we're just asking for protection of these bison, but they're both the same breed of bison. So, why are these ones sacred? Because they're in your backyard, and that's the thing, is like this ain't even the what is it, the grazing grounds for them or whatever isn't even nowhere close to their reservation. So it ain't like people are encroaching on their land hunting them,
Right, right. I think too, like, that was one of my worries too, because once you start regulating one species,
Yep.
it's a downhill,
You
and
get that slippery slope. Yep.
that can be a problem. That causes chaos, and that would just increase the crime, I believe.
Next thing you know, I ain't gonna be able to kill no eagles. I'm just joking. Haha.
Well, no, I mean, you bring up a good point though, because it's like, I think somebody said that too. If this now, then what?
Yeah.
So
Well, I reckon, me personally, I don't necessarily. I think that those buffalo, hell, they're just right over there on the other side of the hill. That's just too close to Blackwater. People are going to hunt them, even though I feel like they shouldn't, because it's just too damn easy. Some folks, it's going to help them get started out though in the county. It's going to be like, oh, look at that, quick $30 just sitting there, cool.
there just ain't no way that we're going to be able to regulate it and enforce it. We can sit out there and put out permits, all this other stuff, but
yeah,
we ain't got
people ain't gonna follow it.
Yeah, we ain't got the lawmen to sit out there and camp it the entire time, and I sure as hell ain't gonna allow the tribe out there to enforce it. I mean, they kind of showed their colors
Oh,
earlier.
they'll shoot you. They'll shoot you on sight.
That's something
if they catch
that
you
I
hunting in
was
buffalo.
concerned about too.
Yeah.
I mean, it they have a lot to do anyway, and then if they do get the wrong type of person, it's just going to cause a war against the tribe, and in the regulars.
Yep.
Very,
Well, y'all
very
excuse
touchy.
me. I'm head back to Emerald Ranch. I think I'm gonna go lay my head down for the night. Y'all have a good one now.
You as
You
well.
as well.
Well-
Take it easy.
We'll see you around. Y'all ready to go as well?
I'm ready. I
We
think
can
I'm ready.
we can go and do whatever, I suppose.
All right.
Actually, I
Let's
think
go up there to
I
that place
need
we
to
was talking
grab
about.
some food real quick. So
I'll give
bear
you some
with me.
food.
I'm gonna check my mail real
I
quick.
appreciate that.
General goods and supplies.
Well, I appreciate that. One of these days, I'm going to be able to give back.
Mr. Stryker, I know you love Bucky, but if you want, I'd let you take care of Vanilla for a little while. She's trained all the way up.
That's all right.
All right.
Are we? So we're heading out right now. I might pull out my wagon instead.
Yes, and we're heading up.
Are we gonna take a steady pace, or are we gonna speed a little bit?
I can take a steady pace. I'm not in no hurry.
All right. I'll stay on Bucky then.
All right. I don't plan on sprinting, especially because I'm on my medical horse. This is really I got this horse specifically for doctoring, but I do like him, so I like riding him.
I see. So where are we heading to?
Coltor.
Colto.
All right. I got him.
Did you say Coltor Spring?
Yep. There's a
You just keep going
gunsmith and
north
such
on
there.
your map from right here. Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Well, howdy.
Oh, holy hell! I already forgot.
How's it going, Chief?
I'm okay, and you?
On. Hold on.
Doing good. Doing good. Just
Well,
woke up not long ago.
Howdy, Chief. I think I met you the other day. My name is
Oh, yeah.
Charlie.
How the hell do I remember something one day and then I forget it the next? What's wrong with me?
Well, it's called old age.
Am I gonna die?
Eventually.
Oh hell. Well, I reckon I better live while I can.
Yeah,
That's a mighty
yeah.
fine horse you got there. Is that a new horse?
Well, it is one of the family stables. It's one of the family's horses that the stable I now I'm working for.
Okay. You training him up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's a big horse.
Yeah, a bigger version of a Turkeyman.
This is my newest horse, Blue. I got him from my medical stuff.
Oh, nice horse.
Thank you kindly. Yes.
What are you up to?
Well, we was just standing around talking. We're about to ride out onto the trail. We was discussing that they're hearing today, the buffalo,
Oh,
and
that's a
everything that's
problem.
going on. It is. It's definitely a touchy subject. That's for sure. I think it's one of the talks of the town right now.
Well, not really. I think today's showing resemblance is not good. They just want it for money.
I reckon
That is
I didn't particularly like how them fellers went off to try and hunt the buffalo right there, like as soon as the court hearing was done.
They're
I
just
felt like that was a little,
antagonizing.
yeah, I felt like they was
I'm
doing that on
sorry that
purpose.
happened. That was completely
That's
disrespectful.
okay. They will
Unfortunately,
they will get theirs. So let's just say quite a few people are going to be visiting them very soon over the next couple of days, and they're not going to be very happy.
Unfortunately, I feel like, folks probably, I feel like they didn't like it too much though. Whenever you sent fellers after them, so it was kind of just like two crowds doing the wrong thing at the same time. For the folks that was staying neutral.
Oh, I think to the
Right.
point that they expect it to be like when they took our lands, stand there and do nothing, and that is why afterwards I told the judge, if he expects my people to stand there and do nothing while they do that, it's not going to happen.
Yes,
And he will not like the outcome. There's not enough lore in this county to stop if they antagonize me too much. I know too many people that will start an uprising, and it will not end well.
Well, I reckon that'd be a talk of the century right there.
Well,
They know it as well. That is why they're sort of trying to touch on a touchy subject, because they're aware that what I'm capable of doing.
Well, I definitely hope for the most peaceful outcome. I definitely don't want anybody to get hurt. I know that that's my primary goal, but I'm sorry that this has been placed on your shoulders.
Oh, it is always being placed on our people's shoulders for hundreds of years. Must now
I reckon there's
weigh.
plenty of buffalo over there in that other place that you was talking about.
They're in the heartlands. Yeah, they can go and hunt them. But I said it's just people.
I
and
reckon
they just want to have it their way.
I reckon if you take another approach, make it less about, because I know it's very important to you and your people, but if you take a different approach and let people know it's not just about that it's a spiritual animal for you, but if we hunt in their buffalo to extinction, then those
That was
rolling
said
blocks and all
today.
that stuff. Oh yeah, it was, but I feel like if you take that approach though yourself and make it like more balanced in your approach, you might have a little bit more success.
I think at the
Because your
moment there's
people are
decisions being
oppressed. Your people are
Yeah.
oppressed, and so there's fellers. They're not like me. They just look like me, and they're the ones that are going to do it. And those are the ones you have to appeal to. You got to get them to understand, because they're not going to like you just because you're you. That's how the world is, unfortunately. So if you appeal to what makes sense to them, make it make sense for them.
Well, I said we try that. They just want to make money. Go elk. They're there by the dozen, constantly all over Big Valley, here, everywhere. The elk pay twice as much
just
as
had an
a
idea.
buffalo.
I just had an idea. What if you proposed that people could hunt the buffalo, but only if they came to y'all and they had a guide? One of y'all guided them.
They're still gonna want to hunt all the buffalo.
Yeah, that's true. But that's why you'd be there guiding them, to make sure they don't. They respect the animal and their population, because the buffalo population is a problem, whether they're sacred to you or not. It's still a problem for all of us.
Oh man, a man wanted to do that today, and unfortunately, he did not want to learn, so I had to put him down. I saw him just shooting them all, so I just put one in him. He didn't move again.
Well, that's how it has to go sometimes. The fellers. I personally feel, all life is sacred, and so all of it to be respected. And there's a certain balance that has to be kept. And us humans, we disrupt that balance, something fierce.
Yeah.
That's just my way of thinking.
Right.
And again, I don't know if you know this or not. I got a little native in me myself. Not a lot, about 25%, but it's there.
Well, that was good, Bill. That's good. I must keep on moving. I must keep training and keep getting things that I need.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get to moving as well.
Well, thank you. But do tell everyone the cheapest around will be the McFarland stable. It's the cheapest for everything.
Okay, good to know. My horse wasn't turning. That's a lovely horse you got there.
Oh, howdy.
Thank you. Sorry, my microphone.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I think that's the lady that we met down there in the stables in Tumbleweed. I think it
Oh,
was.
I think so. She might be training another horse. What the hell's a microphone anyway? What is that? Is that what she called it? Maybe that's the name of her horse?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Well, I didn't see that she had a microphone, but they had a picture in one of the newspapers. It's a big old thing that has I don't know how to describe it except for like a big horn. Like it's a cylinder and you yell in it.
Oh, okay. Like a cone?
Yeah, I think she's just misunderstood about what it looks
I think
like.
that she just named her horse Microphone.
Oh, that could be so. That could be so. That's a interesting name.
I'll do a light trot.
Well, I remember back in New York, I was reading a book, and Alexander Graham Bell in 1876 utilized a liquid and wire-based system to convert sound waves into electrical signals later
Out
in
there.
1877.
She seems busy. I was about to ask if sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, Mr. Stryker. I sincerely apologize. I didn't mean to cut you off. I seen a medical person. I got excited. What was that year you said? 1877?
Around 1876, they were utilizing a liquid and wire-based system to convert sound waves into electrical signals. A fellow named Alexander Graham Bell invented the liquid microphone.
Oh yeah, that's for them their telephones that they're making. I remember hearing about that Mr. Bell feller. It made it to where you can talk to people from across the way without having to yell.
That's right. And then there was a fella named Emile Berliner.
These are the poles with these here wires right here. I bet these are the wires that are carrying them their signals.
I think so, Grant. I think so.
That could be. Definitely could be.
What the hell? How's these wires carry stuff? They're not even tight. I've made fences tighter than this with my bare hands. Look at them. Look at them. What is that stuff anyway? What was that? Was that made out of copper?
Unsure. It sure is a nice night for a stroll while we're trying to make it up north.
Say again, Miss English.
I said it's sure a good night for a stroll while we're making ourselves up to north.
That's right. That's right.
Yes'm.
I was feeling a bit cold, so I went ahead and put on my coat.
Taking it right. I'm gonna quit my guns.
Good idea, Grant.
Send Mr. Stryker a letter if you've got his PO. We'd be doing a lot of mining, a lot of pickaxing. He's the head manager of Ozark Contractors Co. He's more devoted to... Oh, I didn't realize my microphone was on. I'm sorry. That's pretty. I didn't know I was still talking out loud. I figured
No,
you
you're
could
all right,
hear me
Grant.
either way, but you know,
Right, right.
I don't want everybody else, anybody around us, to be able to hear me talking like that. Oh, normal. They'd be like,
That'll be
Grant
between
Pepper,
us,
is
Grant.
that you? No, no, that wasn't me. I'm a different person. Who is Grant Pepper? I have never met him before.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I don't reckon people would be able to recognize me if I talk like that.
Right, you sound like you might have a touch of the crazies then. I'm just trying to keep up with you, Mr. Striker. Also looking
All
at
right.
all the views. Oh my, I feel like my head's a little dizzy from that hit to the ground, man.
God damn.
Did you guys get them all? I don't think I got
Yeah,
to
we
the
got 'em.
one. I'm gonna skin these for you. Although your horse is having a conundrum, I'm gonna skin these for you. Get them moved away from your horse.
If you skin it, you're not skinning it for me. You're skinning it for yourself.
I think you guys killed them, though. I think you're entitled to them.
Well, like I'm saying, if you skin it, then you're taking it for yourself.
Oh no, I understand.
You're not giving it to us.
You don't want me to transfer it to you?
No, ma'am. There's too many little bits and pieces.
Okay, I apologize.
It'll be all right. It's not a big deal. I reckon we could have taken our hunting wagons just to take carcasses along the way as well. They do pay pretty well.
Right, right. I thought that same thing, but I'm not sure where the next stable is. Let me take a look at the map.
All right.
We got the strawberry stables closest to us, but we got to turn around right here.
Let's go ahead and do it. We're going slow. We ain't too far from Strawberry, are we?
No, we're close.
She'll be coming shortly.
Sounds good to me.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's all right.
I'm a little chilly. I'm gonna heat up.
All right. I'm gonna mark that their area on the map. I don't really want to say if you know what I mean, but you know what I mean.
All right, just a moment there, Miss English. We're just gonna heat up real quick.
I'm glad to see you got a wagon, Miss English. What's good, Spirits? Good to see you, broski. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're about to take a dab. Mr. Striker and the Grant and Miss English are on their way to
What's
go
a
check
fiddle?
some prices and hopefully make some money.
Oh, you call your food?
I'll be
fiddle?
on tomorrow. Got all the rules and everything
Fiddle.
downloaded. All right, broski. Oh,
All
shit.
right. Cheers.
Let's go. Cheers. Ben Snowstream, yeah, I seen you over there.
All right. Excuse me. We'll be riding slow. We'll just be killing stuff on the way up to where we're going. And then you
Good.
load the carcasses of what you can pick up into the back of your wagon. You can hold 10 carcasses total.
Had a beer
Everybody ready?
burrito.
Party time!
Buster.
P-A-R-T. Why?
Party
Because
time.
I gotta!
No, I want you right in front of me, between me and Mr. Striker. Go ahead and get in front of me now, if you will. I'm not trying to leave you behind. I need you to ride in front of me.
All right, I'm all set.
Mr. Striker, you lead the way.
I'm all set. Can you hear me? I'm yelling.
Yes, Mr. Striker, you lead. I'll go ahead and I'm set to yell as well now too. You go ahead and lead the way, and Miss English is gonna follow behind you, and I'll follow behind her.
Sounds good.
Hey, brother.
How you doing?
I was gonna let you know that top hat, it's what do you call it? It's dumb.
Miss English,
What do you call it?
maybe you can pull up a little bit.
Well, where do you go? What did you say it
I was trying
was?
to hear what was going on. I couldn't hear.
That
What
guy
was-
has no sense of happiness.
What happened?
Well, what did he say? I didn't hear him.
I couldn't. I didn't hear a
It's
word.
best that you didn't.
I
hear
can't hear him.
He was just being unfriendly.
All right.
What did he say?
Well,
What did he
if I
say?
repeat it, you might try to go kick his ass, and we're.
Oh, I'm gonna do more than that. What did he say?
He was talking about that lovely top hat you had, trying to say that it was ugly.
Well, it's unfortunate for him. His eyes don't work. Poor fella.
I reckon my ears don't work. I couldn't hear a damn word.
I don't think I can beat the disabled, if you know what I mean.
Right. That'd be true.
I should have acquired of that good sir of his currency in his pockets, because they seemed a little ragged.
Right?
Some people like what I wear, some people don't. Whatever.
I think it's just kind of. I sure wish that there was a way. Did you see some good hunting?
I gotta clean my weapons real quick.
That's a good idea.
I think we need to find a gunsmith. My weapons are broken. No, I'm alright. I got this here repeater I bought yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, Mr. Striker, whenever you're ready, you take the lead and I'll follow right behind you, okay? Be careful, there's bears in these areas too. They're really naughty. Took me 3 shots to get one down and I took a claw to the chest.
Alright. We'll keep our eyes out.
Well, that ain't no damn good. You done
Someone
killed
just shot my
yours.
horse with arrows.
With
Who shot?
arrows?
Yeah, someone just shot my horse with arrows. Careful.
Where are we?
That's definitely no good. We need to be on our walk.
Don't mind my nudity.
You know, was Oh, Mr. Striker, did you see anybody out there? If they were riding a horse, you might catch their scent with the special hunting sight. Do you have that hunting sight?
I do have the sight, but I'm not sure if we would be able to see if it was a human.
Not a human, but if they're on a horse, we'll definitely be able to see the horse. I'm sure sorry they hit your horse. That's so rude. Like, what did a horse ever do to you?
Well, I guess if the natives want to have a problem, they'll have a problem.
Well,
That was
if my
Mr.
gun had
Pepper.
been loaded, I guess I would have plugged that feller in the back of the head. I
Who was
found
it?
him. I don't know who he was, but he was riding a horse that looked a lot like Teddy.
All right.
He ran off just as soon as he seen me, and I seen him. I called up Blue. Blue's gonna be faster than his horse, but I'm at a cliff, pulled out my rifle, and then that damn thing wasn't loaded. Otherwise, I had the shot lined up. I was gonna get him. It was obvious to him. He was running from that area back there, and he had his horse stashed back there in the woods far away, so that way we wouldn't hear it hoofing up.
He's a
And
coward.
he just killed your horse and ran away.
I bet
Right.
it was that guy
For what reason?
What would be the purpose of what would be someone's motivation to do that?
It's probably the same idiot that
I'm not
couldn't
sure. I
even
might have to
appreciate
alert
his
the
hat.
police.
You got enemies, Mr. Striker?
No, Grant, I do not. I'm a legal man.
Well, I wonder what the fuck this is about. I know it's got me
I've got
steaming mad.
problems. It's got me mad too, Grant.
It's got me steaming mad. I'm pretty upset
Folks
about
know
this.
who we are. This is not how we do business.
Right.
I don't know who the hell that was. He wasn't native. It was a white feller.
I think he's trying to stir
There's
I
up.
hear
somebody shooting at us
gunshots.
right now. Those shots are coming at us. He's not leaving. He's sticking by. He was doing that to get our attention. That was the same feller on the same horse.
The law is on their way.
I don't know where Miss English is. I guess she's just waiting back there. She might get a shot just sitting there. I reckon if that feller don't come back after coming back like he did, I figure that means he's looking through our eyes.
I think so too.
The hairs on the back of my neck are standing up. I can sense it. It's happened to me enough times. It ain't happening to me right now, though. It's happening to you, I think.
I don't think it's happening to me. I just took a look.
I mean, what would somebody be just sitting right there in the woods, ambushing people on the side of the road for?
Do you think it was that fella that we seen earlier?
Which one?
That was on the horse at the stables in Strawberry?
It might be. It might be that fella. Honestly, now that you mention it, I think that's the same horse.
You killed my horse.
guy that stopped for no reason to tell Mr. Stryker his hat looked ugly. I'm thinking it's possibly the same guy. He just couldn't get over Mr. Stryker's hat.
I mean, he's
Do
not
you remember
wrong.
what he was wearing?
I do not. I
Hey,
wish
Stryker.
Okay,
I had
unfortunate.
memory.
Unfortunate.
All right. Is this Mr. Stryker here?
That's Mr.
Yeah, he
Stryker
killed
up there
my
next to
horse
you.
and my horse in my wagon. He killed 2 horses I have.
All
He
right,
killed Bucky
so
too?
Yep.
you guys, next time they do shoot at your property, you can defend your property. All right.
All right. Thank you.
As
Alrighty.
long
For
as you
letting us know.
as long as you alert law after, you know, after you incapacitate them and don't like run off.
What's your
Just tell us
name?
what happened. My name is Raylan Gibbons. I'm the Attorney General.
Oh, Mr. Gibbons.
Yeah.
Howdy, Mr.
I called you a
Gibbons.
judge today while I was at court, or at some point in time, and it was like, what? And I was like, oh, sorry. Wrong
Yeah,
title.
No, the judge is over the judicial. I'm the Attorney General, so I'm over the law.
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah. You have 2 different branches of the, but we're
There's
both in
a
it for
whole hell of
justice,
a
right?
lot of titles. I get confused.
Yeah.
I'll remember. Attorney General.
Yeah.
Attorney General Gibbons.
Just call me Raylan.
AGG.
Well, it's nice to meet you. My name is Charlie English, and people call me Charlie.
Well, nice to meet you, Charlie. My name's Raylan.
Raven.
Yeah.
Or
You can call me Raylan or Ray or whatever. It doesn't really matter. I get called all kinds of things.
I like the name Ray. Reminds me of sunshine.
Well, aren't you someone to brighten up a day?
What happened?
I said she's someone to brighten up someone's day.
Oh yeah, she's a sweetheart. She's very kind.
So, if I'm catching what you're throwing, I would probably move somewhere that wouldn't be so recognizable.
Yes, well, we was just on our way up to go and conduct some business. Well, I was trying to anyhow.
Okay.
We was just gonna do some hunting along the way. So we was filling up our hunting wagons with some of them carcasses, and just instead of just leaving them behind.
Yeah.
Now,
well, right?
Mr. Stryker, he ain't gonna be able to do that, and he's got to get a horse driver as well, because some fella off in the woods, middle of nowhere's on.
Okay.
I reckon maybe he followed us from Strawberry. Maybe I don't know.
I'm gonna look around, see if I can find anyone. You guys can go ahead and carry on your business like you normally would. Like I said, if someone does start shooting at your horse,
well, Mr. Stryker went to go and chasing him, but the feller he knew.
Mr. Stryker, I have a deal for you. Why don't you ride my wagon, and then I'll ride the horse, or you can have Teddy, whichever you'd prefer.
I have a horse reviver. If you call Bucky out, we can get Bucky back up. We'll just go ahead and put the hunting wagons away, I suppose.
I think that
I'll give
may
you a
be
horse
smart.
reviver.
Oh!
I'm sorry about that.
I know you're angry, but man, I just feel like I was manhandled. A little exciting.
Well, happens like that, Miss English. Happens.
It does. It does. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead then.
I reckon I don't like that their lawman's or whatever he is comment about the that their fellow's comment about my hat.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Feed
I get
into
it.
the nonsense.
He didn't like your hat.
Yeah,
Some folks are gonna like your hat. Some folks ain't gonna like your hat. Ain't that's what it is. Some people like that I go around barefoot, and some people don't. I don't give.
I just don't like childish lawmen, if you know what I mean.
What? Because he didn't like your hat?
No, because he's agreeing with folks that are causing problems.
Oh, because he. Well, I mean,
the fella said to begin with to have start trouble, if you know what I mean.
I mean, what was that? Did he just shoot your horse again?
No, I fled Bucky, then called him out, but this guy's taking forever on the road.
Oh, there's Mr. Bucky. Okay.
I wonder who the hell that was.
There.
Here, take you a horse boost as well.
I'm gonna wait until we get going to get the horse out again. You poor thing. You poor Bucky. Sir? Is that the veterinarian?
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Mr. Johnny.
What are y'all doing out here?
Well, we came
We're
across-
doing it, Mr. Johnny. What are you doing out here?
Oh, my ranch is, or my ranch out there which I work on is way up there. Pronghorn Ranch, that's where I work.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're just up here. We was dealing with something. Unforeseen circumstances.
Mr. Johnny, I don't think I've met you yet. My name is Charlie English.
Charlie, nice to meet you. My name is Johnny Johnson. Nice to meet you too. Alright. Nice to meet y'all too. Y'all have a good one.
You as well, Mr. Johnny. Let's go ahead and get
This is not our first time meeting, Mr. Johnny.
When's the next time I could come, working for you? I am
Mr.
in
Stryker's
terrible
the
debt.
manager of that now. I reckon I focus more on medical, and I'm one of the workers now myself.
Mr. Stryker, do you know when's the next time I can work for you? I am in incredible debt due to some unforeseen circumstances.
You need some work, is what you're saying.
Yes, exactly.
Well, we're making our way right now to see if some fellas, well, a shop needs some ore, and we might be able to fill an order if you're more than trying to work.
I mean, I am. I'm looking for some work, things to do,
All right. Once I see the amount they need, we'll go from there.
Okay. By the way, don't forget I'm a blacksmith, so I can make a bunch of stuff. If y'all ever need it.
You're a blacksmith. Do you own a shop?
How are you a blacksmith and you work at the ranch, or you own a ranch?
No, I don't own a ranch.
So you have two jobs?
Yeah, something like that. My boss explained it all to me, but
It's not the second job you have ain't like like being on medical or law though. That's like a different kind of thing.
Yeah, almost like something like that. I'm mainly a blacksmith though, but I help around the ranch a lot if that's.
Howdy.
I sell the cows, so I do all that stuff. Because he needs a lot of help around the ranch, so I do that and fill out orders and deliver them when he needs. Speaking of, I do have an order I need to get done soon. Get to it eventually.
All right. Sounds good. You just stick with us, and we'll go from there and see what we can do about making some money.
I'll stick with y'all. How y'all been doing though?
Been doing good. So
Haven't seen y'all in a while.
just very recently when a fellow decided to shoot Bucky and my other horse.
We're a little on edge right now because the feller was attacking Mr. Striker's animals.
Was he provoked in any kind of way?
No, sir, just randomly out and hiding in the bushes.
Get that bear, Grant.
Yeah, I'm about to. They kept hopping all over the place for me.
This isn't tall trees, is it, Johnny?
I mean, we didn't do anything to provoke.
Disappears.
Was he? Do y'all know? And he must have run off to the woods after.
Yeah, he was.
And he was on a
pretty
horse
cowardly.
that looked somewhat like Teddy right there.
Let's see.
Mr. Striker didn't hear what he had said.
And you suspect this man y'all from? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
It don't make no sense. What's the motivation? You know, what do you get out of that? Unless there's somebody that's got some kind of grudge against
Morning,
Mr.
Druid.
Striker.
Good to see
And I
you.
can't
Pull
think
off
of
to the
anything that
right
he's
here
done.
for just a second.
You want to pull off to the right?
Yeah, I need to just look at something quick inside the blacksmith shop.
Okay.
Well, this is a mighty pretty place.
So this is a blacksmith right here? This must be like a private blacksmith, not like a storefront kind of blacksmith. It's just like a blacksmith shop on someone's property. Because there's no storefront here.
Seems about right. What do we? What's going on here?
I don't know. He said he had to stop and look at something. I found a dead songbird.
Well, lucky day.
I don't like having this ridge right here next to us, honestly. After what what we might be dealing with right now, this is honestly the worst place we could just be sitting. I'm getting behind this house. I'm not just gonna sit out in the open.
I'm getting in the barn over here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sorry about the delay. Had to check the inventory.
What'd you say?
I said sorry about the delay. I had to check the inventory.
Oh, you're fine. We're a little on edge, that's all.
Okay.
We're just really confused and baffled as to, why that
I
happened,
understand, I understand. I don't.
Now we feel like we got eyes on us everywhere, and somebody's. I feel like I'm lined up with someone's sights right now.
I was gonna say that. You okay, Mr. Stark?
I sure am, Mr. Johnny. I'm just trying to find the ways to call that lawman a bitch.
What did the lawman say?
He said he didn't like my hat.
Oh.
He said that there fella back in Strawberry that said my hat was ugly, I suppose. I didn't hear what he said, but he agreed with the fella, and I don't agree with him. We gotta go this way.
I like your hat. I think your hat looks nice.
Well, thank you, Mr. Johnny. You have good taste in fashion. That's a traditional New York headwear of the time.
You.
Almost ran in.
They're hanging the ranch.
You're like
There's some
right
good people there.
between me.
Some good people.
That was a smooth.
I've met him a couple times. But I do a lot of stuff I do. I'm always up here.
On downloaded Red Dead last night. Sheesh. Nice. Very nice. Sorry about that. Where's Mr. Pepper?
not sure where he is.
I'm sure you'll be back. Why is there fight music in my brain?
I'm not sure. Pretty sure because you're sensing I'm a
It
threat.
means there's somebody shooting something.
I was just shooting. By the way, Mr. Striker, some advice. I don't hear that music anymore. Let's just say that. It kind of cleared my mind.
I might be going mad, Johnny. I might be going mad.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I felt like I was going mad too. I did something about it. Really make it, get on my nerves.
Got the music in my head, Miss English. I think I'm going mad.
I had it
You are
there
crazy.
too.
A damn shame if I got my head
I
taken
heard
off
some
right now.
elk though over this way too.
Those ram didn't even run when I shot. They just slowly walking away.
Got it.
Oh, there you go. Go get it.
Mr. Trapper, not trying to alarm you or anything, but I'm kind of getting a little worried. Where is Grant?
Let's go over here in the meadow.
The word? I'm gonna fire my pistols a couple times in the air to see if they'll come to the noise.
My muscle spasmed and I accidentally kicked the horse, and the horse kicked back.
That's all right. I think since we got separated with Grant, he knows where we're going. I think we should just keep moving.
We should go back to. We should go to where we were going.
Right.
Should leave her behind. Should leave Charlie behind. This is a beautiful country.
It sure is.
It's with Charlie.
I don't know. She, I thought she saw us leave.
I thought I saw her follow, and I thought she'd catch up.
I guess you gotta pay attention, right, Mr. Johnny?
I don't seem to do a lot of paying attention. I get in trouble for that. Just got out of a 110-month prison sentence. Mississippi.
That was a long time, Mr. Johnny. I thought I hadn't seen you in a while.
Yeah, that was a big part of it. Very unfortunate situation. I had my wagon and I shot my gun down. I was grounds to surgery, so I got my stuff I had. So I'm plotting my revenge. I'm gonna oh, look at all those up. See them?
I do see them. Most of the time when I hunt any animal on top of the ice, it falls through.
Interesting. Okay, well, so what are we heading up here for again? Mr. Crocker?
Say again, Mr. Johnny?
What are we heading up here for again?
We're gonna go up here to the gunsmith and the blacksmith to see if they need anything. I read in the newsletter they had a flyer out there for 60 cents for some coal.
All the way out here. Wow,
Gotta make a dollar, Mr. Johnny.
ain't that right? I heard my times up here are brutal. And if a storm hit, that would be bad. Really bad. Good freeze to death.
We would. So that's why we gotta keep moving. We can't wait for Miss Charlie. I don't know where she went.
Slow down at all. It's dangerous up here. Maybe she got eaten by wolves or something. Who knows? Where'd y'all meet Miss Charlie anyway?
She's a friend of Grant's. I met her in Blackwater when she came in on the train.
Oh. I reckon Grant's still on his way.
I'm not sure where Grant is.
Maybe he got
It's almost like I can smell him.
Oh,
Howdy, y'all.
Oh, there he is.
You seen me. Don't act like you didn't. I know you saw me.
I did not see you at all.
You didn't? You didn't see me sitting there?
I did not see you at all, I swear.
I was blending in, wasn't I?
Yeah, you really were. White pants and green poncho blended in with the bush. Yeah, you were blending in really well.
Yes, when I was facing towards the wall and I sat down. Where's Miss English?
No idea. Got separated.
Uh-oh.
We kept moving, and I thought she was right behind us, but I don't know where she went.
Yeah, I mean, she got on her horse too and started following us, and then like I turned around 1 second, she's back.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Reckon she was eating my wolves.
I'll let y'all go ahead of me, and I doubled back just like randomly without announcing it, just to see if there's anybody following us. There was.
Oh, I see. Good night. Smart move. Smart move. You left yourself vulnerable though. What if you were attacked? Oh, I don't doubt. But I'm just saying, what if something happened? We couldn't have been there. Were you on the main road? Were you on the main road or?
I went on the main road, but I was keeping a very
Blacksmith ain't
keen
buying
eye out
anything.
everywhere. I had my eyes. I was like squinting and stuff. I was like looking.
We getting 90 frames on max graphics. Nice. The blacksmith ain't buying anything. I guess it was a waste of a trip. I'll be right back, Mr. Johnny. I gotta go in the back of my mind.
Alright. I apologize about that, Mr. Striker. I was deep in thought.
No, you're all right. You're all right. I just got back.
Enjoying a drink.
Sure, if you got one. If not, it's all right.
I just got back as well.
I checked the blacksmith. They ain't buying anything.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hell.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
I reckon that ain't no damn good.
I only got 2 orange juices, and I was planning to share both of them.
That's all right. You can keep it. You can keep it.
No harm in sharing orange juice every once in a while. I carry it so I can give it to my buddies. But I usually do. Gotta carry it. And I'm handled all the time.
I reckon I'm gonna go over here to this tannery and see what I can sell to them. I'm gonna sell everything I have, I suppose. Well, hell, if I do that, if somebody, well, I'm gonna wait until I get back closer to a bank. I want to go ahead and get rid of all my wares, though. Go ahead and deposit
We
that.
can go back to Blackwater and see if they still need stuff there. I know they needed a lot there for different ores.
Yes, I reckon ore is one of the fastest ways to make money for folks like us outside of hunting. But if we go hunting, then we can't even stick together. We have to like kind of spread out. Otherwise, animals are all just
Right. I need to find me a gunsmith that can repair my weapons. They're broken.
No, that ain't no damn good. You got any gun oil? I need a bottle if you got a bottle.
I do have a bottle.
I got $3 one. Spare one if you
I just need one bottle myself.
If you want to give Grant one, you're more than welcome.
Well, there's a gunsmith here. I
I'll-
reckon I could just go buy some.
I'm reluctant to give people things now because, as you know, I'm broke.
Oh, you don't have to give me nothing. There's a gunsmith right here.
I think that's Miss English right there.
Let's see.
Right there? Riding away?
Yeah, that's her. I don't know what she's doing. What's she?
I guess she didn't want to be here.
Yeah,
I don't know. Oh, there is no gunsmith here.
Yeah. Maybe there is, maybe there's not. I'm not sure. Where did she go?
I don't know. I reckon she's not very observant. I don't think. I don't know.
That poor woman.
We were there. We were in. No, she's not stupid.
Don't mean it in a mean way. Just some people aren't observant. That's not the way I could put it.
I wonder where she went. Wandered off to or something.
You leave any tracks?
I don't see it nowhere. Everybody be on your toes.
Pure bear.
Well, Miss English, you had us confused because you know we thought we lost you, and then you came up there close to us, then you wandered off without saying anything. You know, it caused some confusion.
I apologize. Yeah, that was my fault. I was the trip was so long that I just got stuck in daydreaming.
You're stuck in your in go on your map, and then it stops.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
What do we do, Mr. Stark? Oops, pardon.
Well, that's disappointing. It ain't got nothing that they're buying at their blacksmith shop.
Well, that's fine. Listen, this is what we can do. Where's Miss English? I need her to be over here.
I'm not. She's back there pointing her rifle at us.
Because what we can do is, yeah, I got an idea.
Making some snow angels. Beautiful. And that's nice.
Sounds good to me. You gonna get some of that there frostbite rolling around in the snow.
I reckon I'm tough enough to withstand it. Just to make it some dumb things.
Fair enough.
As
Some
you know,
folks is used
I've
to the
been
cold. Some folks ain't. I'm freezing my damn
I'm pretty much
balls off
pretty
myself.
much used to everything. I mean, you've seen me testing my body to the limits. I gotta test myself.
I suppose so.
Really gotta tough it out. Especially for those long sentences in prison that I often have to deal with. Oh, wolves! It looks like they were stalking us. Calculating is too strong. Depends. And how long do you think that's going to take? Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely be. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. If you don't mind me asking, where are you filling out these orders at? How are you filling out these orders? Uh-huh. I got a fellow who needs some raw ores and some bars from me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just stumped on this because in this feller's letter, that he sent me. Uh, I know this Abyssian bull mine up near Annisburg. I went there and I got a
Right.
heaping ton of
There's 2
iron.
coal mines up there, I believe.
Well, I got iron from that one. That's all I can find up there. I'm just kind of stumped in this fellow's letter that he sent me. He didn't put numbers or anything or the amount he wanted. He just said what he wanted. So I'm on that part. I'll just bring him like I'll figure out a number to bring him a beach and he'll pay me there for however much he wants. It's kind of confusing me though.
Right. Can be confusing for sure.
Where did they go?
Well, I thought Miss English was in the stables over there, and then Grant's over there with the
Grant,
wolves.
he ran over there. Not anymore. He's not there.
Well, he's probably a little farther down the trail. He'll make his way back. I wonder where Miss English is. You want to go check the stables?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll be right back.
The mines, Grant. The mines, they call to me.
Yes, I killed their wolves over yonder, and then while I was picking up their bodies and cleaning them up, field dressing them,
fellas,
I seen a ram.
I can't find Miss English.
You can't find a what? You can't find a what?
I can't find.
I saw her run into the stables. There she is.
I guess
I think she's coming out now.
I just missed her.
I reckon there's some more folks around the county we need to meet. Some more new
most
folks.
Definitely. There's new people showing up.
Yes, more and more people are showing up that knew me before my amnesia, it seems.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. I thought my mic wasn't working. I was responding, but I guess...
Your voice? You thought your voice wasn't working?
Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, my
That's all right. That's all right.
Working.
We're out here in the wild, so it's a little different, but it's good to stay in practice anyhow.
Right. So, where are we heading to?
I reckon currently we're headed, let me see.
I can go to Valentine and see if they need anything there. But, we need to go to a stables.
It just depends on if anybody's purchased the Valentine blacksmith or not, because last time I seen it was closed.
Well, the business now is we're just gonna go to a coal mine and I'll pay the folks what they make. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I know exactly.
Business talk, you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you're saying. You don't have to explain it any further. But I was thinking we could also kind of take a tour around a little bit, looking at the different mines and just mapping it out, seeing what we get from each one.
Right. I need to stop somewhere and pick up some pickaxes for Miss English and Johnny there.
All right. Well, we can do that on the way for sure.
Well,
I'm gonna mark the closest mine to us.
I know the Elysian coal mine. That is iron ore for sure. Already been. So remember that.
I see there's a mine south of the gold mine. I don't know what's at that mine. I'd like to know. And then if you look west of that, there's another mine way off there to the side. I ain't never been there, and I'd like to know what's in that mine as well. I want to know what's in every single one of the mines myself. I'd like to make a pilgrimage of it, but I don't know if y'all want to do that or not, because it's going to take a while and it don't pay nothing.
The Devil's Cave mine?
But that's just me, and it's just like something that I'd like to do. It's not necessarily what I'm going to do right now.
Can we do, what Mr. Stryker was talking about? We get that done, and we could go, checking out some mines.
Yeah, there's Bear Cave. That's a Bear Cave down there, and then the Devil's Mine or whatever, like you said. That's one over there. I want to see what kind of ore, or like if it's rocks or if it's a type of ore.
Who knows?
I reckon I personally would like to just go ahead and map out what mines are where myself. It's just going to take a lot. It's going to take a while. It's time.
Well, if we go out west, I know there's an iron mine out there that we can hit and fill up. And I know there's another mine out there. I'm not sure what it has in it. But if we go out west, we will be doing some iron mining. Most likely.
All right. So,
unless there's another mine that has a more convenient access point and such.
For iron specifically, or
for anything. If we find a mine with,
I know a copper mine, you can pull your wagon right on top of it and just stand right next to your wagon and mine. You just turn around and put the ore in your wagon and then turn right back around without taking a step and start mining again.
So, do you want to check out the Grizzlies mine since it's just south of here?
I don't know what we want to do at this point.
Well, you said you want to go to a mine where it's easy to get the ore, and I reckon it don't get no easier than what I just said. So that'd be copper, though. I don't know.
Not everybody's buying copper.
Not everybody's buying copper, okay. And that'd be expected considering how easy it is to get it. I know that coal mine up there in Ansburg, that's a real easy to access one. That iron mine that you're talking about, that one's pretty easy to access too, ain't it?
Right. You've seen me there before.
Okay. Yeah, we could go out to that iron mine. I reckon that iron mine's a good one to go to. That's a real.
I mean,
good
we can go anywhere. We gotta figure it out. We gotta figure out what we're doing.
Yes, well, first we were saying coal, and coal's pretty good. And I know people always want coal. People always want iron. It really doesn't matter. Let's go to that iron mine out there in the desert.
You tired of the snow, Grant? All right,
It's
we'll go
cold
to the
as shit.
desert.
Yeah, I'm cold as hell, man. I don't like being cold. I'd rather be warm.
This cold.
Yeah,
Love
so I
making
guess
snowman
that's settled. In we'll go out to the iron mine in the desert, and we'll go ahead and fill up that cart with however much Mr. Stryker thinks we should.
What we'll do is we'll go to the stables and Tumbleweed, and I'll pull out my ore cart, and depending on what folks we have with us, I'll determine on what kind of order we're trying to fill. If anything, I want to do at least 3,000 pieces of ore.
Yeah, 3,000 ain't too bad.
It'll give you folks some money in your pockets.
Yes, I won't be accepting any pay. I want my pay to go towards the house, and I reckon you're the bookkeeper for that.
Right, we'll have it soon enough.
Responsible with money than I am, I must admit. I know when a man's better than me at something, and I'm not too proud to admit it.
So I've
It happens. It happens, Grant. That's why we're business partners.
We all have our skills. You know, it is what it is. And you got skills in bookkeeping, it seems. I like the way you do it. You do a good job, damn good job. That's why I put so much trust into you.
Well, thank you, Grant.
So
I'm a little chilly. I might have to heat up.
Well,
I wonder where Mr. Johnny went.
That's a good idea. Let me just.
Well, guys, I'm going to go ahead and start heading off. You said to Tumbleweed to the stables?
Yep, to Tumbleweed to the stables. I'm going to heat up real quick, and I'll be heading off as well. I have a mark on my map, so I'll either see you or you'll see me.
I may pause here and there to hunt, but I'll head that way.
All right, try to be as quick as possible, because I want to get to work as soon as possible.
All right, I can do that. All right, well, y'all have a good one, and I'll see you on the trail.
All right, Miss English, I'll see you there. Yeah, be safe.
Remember to make deposits at the bank on a regular basis. Don't keep money on your pocket.
Right.
All right, we'll see you out there.
All right.
I always keep money in my pocket, but I probably should. People take it out in the pocket. Which bank do y'all normally decide?
I have about $3,000 in every single bank.
What?
I'm pulling your leg.
He's not pulling your leg. I will vouch for Mr. Grant. The funds in the business
Well, I am
are
a
well.
successful man, but I'm not that successful.
You seem successful.
I got a winning attitude.
I was doing pretty well for a while until I got caught with a bunch of contraband. Took all my money. So that's unfortunate. But man, it is what it is.
Well, I reckon if you ride with us and you keep your nose clean, as long as you're riding with us, you'll be fine and you'll make your money back because we don't do nothing illegal. Me especially, because I have a very specific job. I've got a role now.
He's got a nursing degree,
Cheers.
soon to be a doctorate. Cheers.
Wow. It's...
I could go change into my red and whites right now and go on duty and start healing people. I need to get some work done with Ozark Contractors Co. so I can balance my duties because I've got a duty to Ozark Contractors Co. as well. Kind of situation. So I'll put in enough hours on both sides to still, it'll be all right.
Well, I reckon we start heading that way. Okay.
Soon enough, Grant will own a ranch. You will need to hire some ranch hands, Mr. Johnny. You stay around.
Oh. Definitely. I mean, if y'all will hire me, I'd happily work for you.
That sounds good to me. We'll just keep rolling together and keep building our rapport with each other. Next thing you know, we'll know each other for years.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Well, howdy. Who's behind me?
It's me, Miss English. It's me.
Okay, I just want.
I'm in my cinematic eyes. Excuse me, excuse me.
Sometimes you gotta do evil things.
Sometimes you gotta do evil things, you know what I mean? taking the homicides and
store here. It needed to be done. I reckon I done passed about 50 million stores thinking, you know, I need to clean my guns and hell, I forget get some gun oil every time.
But how it goes.
Mr.
That's how it
Stryker,
goes.
I'm glad I was able to we bumped back into each other. There we go. I reckon it wasn't too bad after all, but I still like to maintain them a lot, keep them in good condition.
Yes. Because they'll always break when you least expect.
Yes, I reckon I don't let mine get beneath halfway. I let them get a little dirty, and then I'll clean them up pretty quick.
Yes. Well, all right. You have a good night. Yeah, I might just shoot her a telegram real quick.
I was getting ready to go over there and send him a letter, but he just happened to pull up over yonder. I think he was conducting business. We was both headed down this way anyway, so I figured I'd run into him.
Huh?
Well, you have a good one.
You too.
You say what? Nah, sir. I haven't seen nobody. I was by myself for a little bit. I reckon that one feller, Johnny, I think he went to bed. He took the train out. What they paying? Well, that's good money. That's what we want is the 60 cents. I wouldn't expect folks to put it up to 7, but 60, you know, that's worthwhile, especially.
Thank you,
Well, I
Druid.
guess there's some mines out here this way. It's pretty
I wasn't
close
muted
to
long.
them too, but I reckon it's still out of the way of where folks like to hang out, where it's all green and stuff.
Right, right.
I don't mind the desert myself. I kind of like it.
I was hoping Miss English would show up here shortly, because we can't go to the mine without her, because she doesn't know where it's at.
Right. I wonder if she knows how to get here. She has a little trouble from time to time, it seems. But I reckon give her some time, she'll get the hang of things, and she'll start understanding more.
Right, right.
Wonder what's wrong with me. I reckon I might need an aspirin. I'm standing all funny.
Sorry about that, Grant.
It's all right. We was about to play a little huggy punchy. That's all.
I think I might have to go check the gunsmith, see if he needs anything. Actually, no, I checked them already when I first came into town. They don't need anything.
I reckon I feel a lot better. I took off that hot ass cloak and my boots. Them boots are hot as hell.
Yeah, you gotta take your clothes off, Grant, if you know what I mean.
Yes,
Getting so
those
hot in
boots I
here.
was wearing, they ain't made of leather, so they don't squeak. Plus, I just typically only wear them whenever I'm up in the snow. I don't like the cold much, and it cuts right through the toughness of my feet. That's one thing. That's one of my weaknesses is the cold.
Right, right.
I fought a pack of wolves with my knife. Finally got another chance
Oh,
to
did
do it by
you?
myself without somebody shooting at them.
Very nice, Grant. Very nice.
Oh, yes. I reckon there wasn't very many of them. It didn't take me long. I just
Got
cured
a
my
name and a
sickness, too. I
backstory I
just needed
kind
an
of
aspirin, it
like.
turned out.
John von de Berg, a big game hunter from
It
across
takes a
the
second.
Atlantic.
You got to digest it.
Sheesh! That is perfect, me lad. That's perfect. You'll have to teach us how to pronounce it as well. Hitched a ride on a British trade ship to the U.S. You got it right. It's John.
Oh, yeah. We're waiting around hoping to see if we can. Miss English shows up.
Hell yeah, Druid. It'll be fun. I gotta give me a fresh bow too, Grant. That's a pretty nice bow. I forgot how David looked.
Yeah. Yes'm. I reckon I'm not going to call him David Bowie no more. I'll leave it as David, and I'll let it be a David and Goliath reference instead.
There you go, Grant. That's a good book.
Yes, it's a good story. Good story from the good book. Yes, I reckon so. That's what they say. I like some of them stories. Some of them has given me hope in the darkest times of my life.
Right. I went to the blacksmith over here, and he had some He had some pickaxes for me.
They had pickaxes for sale.
Yes,
I reckon
sir.
I'm gonna go and look at them real quick, cause
I bought a majority of them, but I think there's some left.
How many did you buy?
I bought like 10.
Like 10. I reckon hell that's
Right.
enough to fill up the cart and then some.
That is. I'm gonna give Miss English some 3, and I can give you 3, and then I'll have 3 or 4.
I've got 2 already.
That
Trying
should
to
be
make
good
sure
enough.
that Blue ain't pointing his ass at you. He's got a strong kick. His
I bet he
kick is
does.
almost as strong as the smell of his manure. That's pretty strong. Steaming. Wonder why he's shitting so much. I'm gonna go find a water trough for him. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go get my hunting wagon and start selling the carcasses to the butcher.
All right, I'm gonna get the ore wagon out.
All right. Yes, mine's full right now. The hunting wagon.
Gotta get that money.
Yes, I mean it's good money. You know, ain't no sense in not collecting it if I'm out there killing them anyhow. It's just a few extra steps. That's all.
Right.
All right, Blue, go on. Take a break. I ran his ass hard on the way here. Used about 2 or 3
That's
boosters.
a good horse.
Oh, he's a damn good horse. What, you got here about the same time I did? Like you seen me standing on that porch over yonder, or is that whenever you showed up, or had you already made your way down the tumbleweed and back?
When I first got to Armadillo, I stopped at the gunsmith for a couple minutes, and then I made my way through town. Then I stopped at the blacksmith for a couple minutes, and then went over to the saloon, and then over to the general. That's where you were.
When you was heading to the saloon, that's when I first seen you. I wasn't sure if it was you, but then I seen the top hat and your fancy vest. You know, I gotta say, I don't know if I've complimented that vest or not, but I do like that vest. That vest looks nice as hell.
Thank you, Grant. I gotta get some new fashion though. I have some different taste.
They say the more belts that you have on your vest or on your person, the higher the status you are. And it looks like you got all the belts you can have right now. You got 1.
That's right.
2. Oh hell! What comes after 2?
3, Grant.
3. You sure?
Yep. But
right,
put your your hand up. and use your fingers. You can use those as cowing for cowing.
Well, I gotta remember which fingers, which no. Oh hell, that's a whole nother process. I reckon I'll just go ahead and pull out my hunting wagon and sell these carcasses.
All right, sounds good.
They say, Grant, go ahead and give that feller some stitches, and I say, all right. And they try to tell me how many to give them, and then I just give them to them until the feller's like, all right, you're just stitching my skin now. I'm like, yes.
I'll let you go first, Grant.
I'm trying like hell. It's just like I'm not seeing it. I saw it for a second, and then it went away. I'm gonna walk
I can
away
go
and come back.
first.
Yeah, you go ahead and go first.
Is that you, Miss English? Good to see
Finally.
you. I'm glad to see you. Grant's over there at the stables.
Oh, that is
We'll be
awesome.
making our way to Tumbleweed here shortly.
I
Looks like
ran it.
the blacksmith here needs an order filled of 1,000 iron and 1,000 coal. We can do the iron around these parts and make some money.
That sounds good. You mind if I ride with you?
This is
For
a one seat carriage,
oh, okay.
unfortunately.
I'll just follow you then.
We
I,
won't be going too fast. We'll be keeping a steady pace. We'll be going to Tumbleweed to check out
oh,
the local stores and such before we go to the mine. I have
okay.
some
Howdy, Miss
pickaxes too
English.
for you.
Howdy.
Glad to see you,
I
mate.
have some food if you need it. If you need
I,
some drink, I'll have to wait for the bank to open to get some money out.
I actually, Backpack Bill definitely
Actually, I
gave
got
me.
some money in my pocket. I can give you some drinks if you want right now.
Oh no, that's okay. Backpack Bill gave me a whole bunch of fiddles and water substance.
That was very nice of him. I'm gonna make my way this way. Are you needing to go to the stables?
Actually, I went to Tumbleweed thinking you guys were gonna be there, and I made sure that old Teddy ate and watered, and then I was in town and I ran into this person I never met before named Joe, and Joe told me where you guys were.
Well, that's very nice, of Mr. Joe.
I think Mr. Joe's a girl, Josephine for short.
Oh, yeah, that is Josephine. All right, let's head to Tumbleweed.
Hey,
But you needed to get something here in town, Miss English?
all right, I got it marked, and then I'll just follow you, and then if I get lost, I'll just meet you by the stables in Tumbleweed.
Sounds good. Once I see Grant moving, we'll get moving along.
Sounds good. Now I've got to take the train in about 3 hours, so I may not be able to work just
We'll
too
get that
much.
order
But
done. We'll get it
yeah,
done before then.
I'm going to the butcher real quick to sell these carcasses. I'll meet you.
All right. All right, let's go.
Well, Mr. Striker, I'm gonna go relieve myself. I hope I don't get bit by a snake over there.
All
But
right,
I'll be right back.
I'll be right here in town waiting for you. Grant, I didn't know there was a blacksmith here in Tumbleweed. Well, damn, there's no blacksmith out here. And that's
What you got, Mr. Stryker?
Just waiting on Miss English. She said she went to go find a tree.
Oh, I heard somebody shooting off yonder way back behind me.
I did
Reckon that's the
too.
way she went.
I saw Teddy take off in that direction.
All right.
Thought I heard a horse running. She's over there at the stables.
Well, she just ran past us.
Oh,
I'm
did
watching
she?
her. Yeah, yes, I'm watching her. She's coming back.
I'm looking at her too.
She's still learning how to ride a horse.
All right, we're headed this way.
Alright, I'll follow you guys.
All right, we're going right to the mine now.
All right. How much iron we need? You said 1,000 or 2,000?
We can do 2,000. Miss English, I'm gonna give you some pickaxes.
Sounds good. Can you still hear me okay?
I can hear you.
Okay.
There, you should have them in your pockets now.
All right, I did receive them. Thank you so much, Mr. Striker.
No problem.
Well,
If you want to follow me, I'll show you where.
Sounds good.
We'll try to do a load of 2,000 iron, and it shouldn't take us too long.
That shouldn't take too long with 3 of us.
That way, it's a better profit for all of us.
Well, damn, you're swinging your pickaxe into my back. What are you doing? You crazy woman. What are you doing?
I apologize, Backpack Bill. It just took me over.
Gotcha. I reckon you had it in a good spot, and I might have messed it up.
Maybe so, maybe so.
Push it further away from where it was, if you can. Without moving it up or down.
Can you hear me?
Further.
Can you hear me?
It sounds like you're getting louder every time. But just put it back to where you had it before. I guess you had it good before. Like kind of like above.
Like right there?
Can you put it any higher?
Just a moment. I'll have to mess with it. I think it got turned off and turned back on, so I might have to turn down the volume.
All right, that might be what happened. I'm gonna put this here 50 iron ore in a cart, and I gotta go to town real quick. I need to sell all the materials I have in my pockets and deposit the money in the bank. I got a lot of animal stuff on me.
Sounds good, Grant. Sounds good.
Help me! Oh my gosh! Can
You
you hear me
alright?
okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I've gone deaf because of the bang. Just a moment, let me get my head
I
cleared.
apologize. Had to make sure we didn't get blown up. You can hold a total of 50 ore in your pockets if you want to know.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Mr. Stryker, can you tell me something?
Sure. What's that? What was your question, Miss English? Can you hear me, Miss English?
Mr. Stryker, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, everything's back to normal. That explosion must have blown out my ears.
It must have. You sound a little quieter, though.
That's good. I actually can hear a lot better, so that's probably why I'm talking a little bit more quieter.
All right. Are your vocal cords close to your mouth? In other words, is your mic close to your mouth? Like, how far is it from your mouth?
Sorry, I was in settings. I had turned down the volume.
No, no, it wasn't. It wasn't too loud at all. Like, you were quiet, but it was a perfect volume. All you had to do was bring the mic just slightly closer to your mouth.
Okay. Am I yelling now?
No, that's perfect. You're perfect. It's fine, right
Okay.
there.
All right. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back to
I'm
my
glad we
meeting.
situated the vocal cords. Yeah, you drink some tea or something. I don't know what it was, but you can hold a total of 50 ore in your pockets. And do you know how
Okay.
to put it in the wagon?
I think so. I think I saw an option, and if I don't know, then I'll give you a yell. Okay.
All right, sounds good. You just let me know. I'm gonna go find me a tree.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'm back.
Oh, nice. It said that I could only hold 46. I'm guessing I have a weight issue.
Probably. Whenever I do a deposit into the wagon, I usually do either 45 or 44, just so I don't have to worry about not having enough in my pockets.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So yeah, I usually do 45, and every time it works.
I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. I guess that's the wrong song.
That's a nice tune, Miss English.
I've been working on the railroad just to pass the time of day. Can't you hear those whistles blowing? And I forget the rest of the words. Can't you hear the captain shout?
You can sing any tune you want, Miss English. I won't judge.
Dino, blow your horn. I think that's the last of that song.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't remember all of it. Here was one. A Yankee Doodle went to town a riding on a
Oh, howdy, Mr. Striker. I didn't see you there.
I saw you, Grant.
What do you mean you saw me?
I was doing a deposit of the ore, and I saw you go around the corner.
What do you mean you saw me go around? I didn't walk around the corner. Oh, I came from around the corner.
That's right. That's right. I saw you crouching over there. It seemed like.
Oh yeah, I saw an interesting looking lizard. That's all.
Oh, all right. Along the cliffside there. Yeah, nice, nice.
Yes, right there. He was getting him some sun. I wasn't thinking about pulling a prank on you at all.
Were you, Grant? Were you?
No, not even a little. Oh, Miss English. Holy hell. You just popped up out of nowhere, didn't you?
I'm not.
Well, I can't. What? What's in your mouth? Did you gag her?
No, I think it's the tacos.
My head went so far up your butt, Mr.
Wait, what?
Mr. Backpack Bill. Oh my God.
Oh, she's barely able to hold herself together. Breathe, lady. Breathe, woman. Do it. Take a deep breath there, partner. Oh, she's done for. You need some fresh air there, Miss English.
I don't have insurance for that, Miss English.
Oh gosh. What would you choking under?
Where did you come from? You just popped up out of nowhere. Out thin air. I didn't see you there. I went to go swinging, and then next thing I know, she's over there just dying.
Oh, I'm gonna get some fresh air.
I
I'll be right
reckon
back.
so. That was pretty funny, though. Miss English, you know how to use the cart?
Yes, sir, I do.
All right.
Now tell me, which way is the way out?
Words, Miss English, upwards.
You just come this way right here, Miss English. You go right here, and you take a right.
You
And
you
you
go
just keep
up the
going
nine,
straight.
Miss English. Go uphill.
Don't let him lie to you. You go this way to the right.
All right.
I think I might have be having a little seizure. Bear with me while I take a little snooze.
What's going on?
Everything's disoriented. I can't.
Here, follow me. Pardon? Well, holy hell.
Sorry about that, Grant. I ran
You all
into you.
right? Yes, it seems you tripped and fell. I didn't mean that. It looks like you caught. I just heard a noise.
What would you hear, Grant?
It was like a.
You think it was Miss English?
I don't think so.
I wonder where Miss English went to.
She took a nap real quick.
Oh, yep, I remember now.
How you feeling now, Miss English?
I am feeling a lot better, thank you.
Yes, you sound good too.
I don't know what kind of gas that was coming out of that rear of yours, but it could be weaponized.
Well, I sure am sorry about that there, Miss English.
It happens, it happens. That was payback for me giving you a little itch in the back, wasn't it?
An itch in the back.
Earlier with the pickaxe?
Oh, I done forgot about that.
Well, if you lower her up, I'll also lower her up.
Who's lawyering up, Miss English?
I think I have a better case than you. You made me faint. Oh my gosh, that was stanky. Ooh, it is hot in here. I think I may have to take some clothes off.
Yeah, it'll get warm in the mines.
Make sure to pay attention whenever you see in your vision that says that you can't carry any more of an item. I reckon you've probably been full for a little bit. You've been swinging that pickaxe for a while.
Let me check. No, not yet.
How many you got?
$37.
Well, there you go. You got some more swinging to do. Don't let me stop you.
Pockets are full.
Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. Stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. Yankee Doodle went to town, Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the missus and the hats and let the girls be dandy. I'm pretty sure I got the words wrong on that one. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountains, majesties above the fruited plains. America, America, God bless the... I don't know the words to that one. Oh, stay, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts they watched. Well, I got empty my...
Pockets are full.
I'm so sorry, I just whacked you.
No, you're fine.
I am in a singing mood, I apologize.
Yes, yes,
Grant, hold on, Grant. Hold on a second.
Oh, holy shit! I didn't see you.
Look at Miss English's bag. What does it look like to you?
Shh! Don't tell anybody.
Looks like a little leather coin purse to me.
No.
Where's
Miss English's bag at, Grant?
Hey.
Oh, hell. Looks like someone done blew it out.
Hey.
Boodoo.
What you don't know won't hurt you.
That's right, Miss English. I can see it from the back.
I'm not supposed to
I won't say anything. Just Grant and I will know. That's all. Oh, actually, I think you can see it from the front too.
Well, I had to take off some of those clothes so I didn't get
Ah,
too
right,
hot.
right.
But what people don't know, I kind of got sprayed by invisible ink, and yeah, this happens every once in a while. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I've tried to wash it off so many times, but it just keeps reappearing every once in a while. But you can't tell anybody, because if you tell people, I saw some of those religious people from the church, and they were out to get witches. So I it was just an experiment with ink. It wasn't witchcraft, and I don't want them to try to burn me at the stake trying to figure out, or drown me trying to figure out if I'm a witch.
Are you?
That's crazy, Miss English.
No, I'm not a witch. This was an accident from a scientist. Same kind of scientist that created eyeglasses.
My pockets are full.
My pockets are full too. Oh, are you okay?
Oh, it usually happens when my pockets are full. Lose my balance.
Okay, I'm gonna try something different. Maybe someone did put a spell on me, because my vest is no longer green, it's brown.
If y'all need anything to eat or drink, let me know. I got cactus water and I got food. I know you probably got some bourbon, Mr. Striker.
Yep, got me some bourbon. I appreciate the offer, Grant.
I think someone may have cast a spell on me.
What you mean?
My water has not gone down at all. I've not been thirsty at all.
You'll get there. You keep swinging that pickaxe in this heat. It's hot as hell and it's mine.
It is. I tried taking off some clothes.
I was trying to take off my jacket, but I was having trouble. I don't know exactly what I call this here type of jacket, so it's tough for me to figure out how to take it off for some reason.
Ah, I see. Oh, my pockets are full. Okay, so my view. I hope you guys can't see what I can see. My vest is a little torn, and I apologize. It's just too dang hot in here to have more clothes on. So you'll just have to don't mind me.
Well, I don't plan on mining you. I'm mining ore. Boo-doo-ch.
A Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. Stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. Yankee Doodle, lift 'em up, Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the missus and the hat and let the gals be dandy. Oh my, it's 100 degrees in here. It is so damn hot. I'm definitely gonna need a shower after this.
I reckon so. It's getting hotter and hotter. It feels like that's wild. We might pass out down here. I reckon that's why they call it Vulture's Rest, yeah?
Right?
I think so, Grant.
It's 100 damn degrees out here.
Hell, it feels hotter than that. We went from being up there in the cold, knee deep in snow. Now we're knee deep in unprocessed money. I tell you what.
My pockets are full again.
Oh!
I'm so sorry, Mr. Striker.
It's English. I know your pockets are full. I'm sorry.
I just wailed on you. It's all the.
It's all right. It's all right.
Holy cow! It feels so much hotter now. I think I'm frying.
Yes'm.
I knew a girl wearing some pearls. Oh no, it's about to storm on us. Maybe it'll bring some cooler weather.
You'd think so. It's only gotten hotter.
Oh my.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry about that.
Miss English is sure is showing some boobage. I don't know if I can control myself.
Did it get awfully cold in here all of a sudden?
Yeah, it's storming out there, Miss English.
Ah, okay.
Usually when
Man,
storms happen, it's when a cold front and hot air mix together.
I see. Well, it feels so much better in here. I thought I was gonna die. I'm so sorry, I just slipped.
Me too.
Mr. Striker, look at that. Have you ever seen a storm on the desert?
Yeah, I have quite a few.
Hey! What was that?
That was a big storm. That was a big thunderbolt, Grant.
I heard a cougar. Oh, look, it sounded just like this almost. Watch, listen to me.
I don't think I heard any type of cougar noise from you, Grant.
What about that time?
No.
You didn't hear it that time neither?
No, I didn't, Grant. No, I
Oh, what
didn't.
the hell? Think about / cougar snarl. You'll see what I'm talking about.
All right, Grant, I got you.
What the hell?
What's that, Grant?
Well, I thought I deposited it into the wagon, but apparently I didn't. I can't carry no more. I don't know what the hell.
That's okay. We all have those moments. Winging your axe, trying to relax, giving a little hum, wanting some fun. Going for some ore, right to the core. Gonna make some money, gonna get some honey.
What we looking like, Mr. Striker?
$1,782. Not too much more.
Not too shabby.
I wonder if Miss English is going to be come back after the storm.
I wonder. She might be up walking around, who knows? I reckon I was... Yeah, there she is right there. I reckon I was trying to kind of keep an eye on the wagon because before the storm, two fellers rode by on horses. Not together.
I mean, if you want to watch it, Grant, we won't be here much longer.
I'll take me one more load out there, and then I'll find me a spot to watch it from. I reckon I'll probably just watch it from inside in a little dark cubby hole where it's hard to see me. That way, if somebody walks up and gets on at their wagon, I'll see them do it, and I'll just plug them. I don't want to kill nobody, but I also don't want nobody stealing our stuff. Time was put into this. And Miss English, you was right. It did cool off after the storm. It's a lot cooler in here now. I had on my snow boots earlier in here and I didn't realize it.
Well, it's feeling a lot better in here.
Yes, ma'am. Pardon. I think I'm gonna set my thoughts. I'm thinking about changing my way of thinking with how I slow down my horse. Change it to a different muscle. Got an idea.
Oh, man, ow! I just hit my arm.
Is it easy to see me? I said, is it easy to see me? Good. That's good. Okay, good. If if somebody was to get onto that wagon, I would have a direct headshot lined up ready for him.
Man, I screamed in my head first, and then I screamed out loud.
Nobody do. Muted, he says. Goddamn. Story of my life. Fucking muted. Tonight, at least.
Oh no, what was that?
I'm hit.
Oh no.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize there was dynamite right there. You okay?
Be careful, Grant. Be careful.
Oh, shit. You don't think that'll collapse the mine, do you? Oh, God, what have I done?
What have you done, Grant?
Miss English? Miss English, you might want to come this way.
Oh my gosh! Oh, oh my gosh! Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Oh my! We're under attack. Where are they? Where are they?
Did you see what I said about the book? I feel like that map would solve our current political BS. What do you mean?
I hear a bear as well. Where's the threat? Where's the threat? Did you find it yet? Did you find the
I
threat?
don't know what's going on. I think we're all right. Did you deposit the ore you had in your pockets?
Let me check. I was so concerned.
What's it looking like?
Pretty much have a map detailing where everyone settled back in the 1840. All the fan names and tribal names are on it. Yeah, the thing is though, if you were to bring real life, actual like
pitch black.
correct things, they'd be like, "This is make believe. This is make. We're just paying make believe." Okay, all right. I'll play make believe to you. All right, we're at 2,000 iron. That's good to me.
Miss English, I reckon you might want to put on an extra little layer.
Don't tell her, Grant. Don't you dare.
All right.
I've been in these mines too long, Grant. Too long.
Your back is covered in blood. Well, Mr. Stryker.
It's soot.
No, Mr. Stryker, you got 3 bullet holes in your back, maybe 4. Hell, I think I count 5. You been shot in the back recently, Mr. Stryker? Hell, I think I see a 6th hole. You got a whole bunch of holes in your back and you're bleeding all over the damn place.
I don't think so, Grant. I think it might have been shrapnel from that there explosion you caused.
You know what? I bet that's what it is. Now I see another hole. That's gotta be what it is.
No, it's got no relation to the game or the character I'm making.
Exploded all over your backside. Sorry about that there, Mr. Stryker.
That's all right. That's all right. Are we got 2,000 iron ore in here? Are we ready to go, or do you want to do 1,000 more?
I reckon I'm ready to go to the next one myself. It's hot. It's hot. It's getting hot down here.
As for me,
right.
I think I'm gonna call it a day because
All right, let's go. Let's go to the bank so I can pay you.
He's gonna pay you before you go.
No, it's not. No, it's got no relation to the game or the character I'm making.
I reckon you might need a horse to get where you're going. You want to
Gotcha.
come out to the road before you call it, though. You want to come out to the trail before you call it. Sorry about that.
You're all right. We're gonna speed up a little bit.
He said he is all out of shot. I think he wanted.
Just imagine you found a legit detailed map of the Oregon Trail and every family that was on it. I just find it cool seeing proper old maps like that. All right. Stables.
Oh, okay. We're heading to the stables.
Now to the bank.
I'll meet you at the bank, Mr. Stryker.
Well, that's right. We was headed to the bank.
This is the bank.
Yeah,
Right
I
here.
said
This
that,
fella right here.
that's why I said that's right. We was headed to the bank. I seen you went to the bank. That's what
Apologize.
reminded me. Morning.
Good morning.
Where'd Miss English go? Alright, Miss English, I'm gonna pay you. I'm gonna see what your number is real quick.
Okay.
Number 10.
It is quite warm. Oh, wow. Well, thank you. I'll go to
You're
the
very
bank right
welcome.
now. Thank you, sir. Thank you for a good day's work.
Of course, Miss English. I hope to do some more work with you sometime.
So sorry,
That's
sir.
alright, Miss English.
I was so excited. I guess I just attacked you.
That's alright. I put that money in the bank as soon as possible.
I am.
Now remember, with bank accounts, you have separate bank accounts for every town that there is a bank in. So, with the
Right.
money being in this account, you will be able to access it from other bank accounts. You will just have to pay a transfer fee of 10%.
Yeah, I think that's probably smarter than carrying it around. I'd rather lose 10% than get it stolen from me.
Could
Right,
always
right.
pick it up from here and transport it one day whenever we're all riding out too. I'll be right back. I gotta go into my deep thoughts for a moment.
Well, Mr. Stryker, I appreciate all that you did. I'm going to go find a bath.
All right, Miss English. Thank you for doing all the work you did. You have a good one.
You as well.
There we go. Sorry about that. I'm back.
All right.
What y'all doing?
Nothing much. Just taking a drink.
Fair enough. I'm gonna take me a sip too.
This is some Higgy's whiskey over that saloon over there, I believe, or from Armadillo.
I drank me some strawberry wine. I keep getting. All right. What you thinking? You thinking about some indigo for a second? I'm about to.
I'll do that too, Grant. But after this, I'm gonna head over to Armadillo and see what I can sell off for ore.
Got you. I'll come help you.
All right, sounds good. I'll make a deposit there if the bank's open still. Cheers, Grant.
Cheers to you, Mr. Striker. I reckon I like them folks in Armadillo. They do good business. Cheers
Me
to
too,
you on
Grant.
my side.
Cheers. Or what Miss English is doing.
I think she's thinking about food.
All right.
I don't know. Did she say she was done
I
after
thought
that?
she was.
Or?
Yeah, she said she was taking the train out after I paid her, so I'm not sure what's going on.
I don't know.
I reckon I'm gonna take her word for it and head to Armadillo.
Yes. The trail never waits for us, but it is always there. Hey, Mr. Steiner. Hey, Mr. Striker. On your
Yes, Grant.
yeah, in your brain, on the right side of your brain, you know, that you control everything with. Do you have how many functions do you have over there? Just like the it's just us out here. On your mouse, do you have
No, I
extra
don't
buttons?
have. No, I just have right and left and the middle scroll wheel.
Okay. I didn't know any. I couldn't think of any way to say that.
Keeps the mouse weight down so it doesn't feel so heavy in my hand, I suppose.
Okay.
But I wouldn't mind some extra buttons as well.
I've got two on the side. I use one of them for talking, and I use the other for this.
See, that's what I need.
I heard, see, that's what I.
Yeah, that's what I need. I need a button to talk.
Hey, I just used my thumb. And it's just sitting there on the side of the mouse anyway. I reckon you could find one in the rainforest for about $20, $30.
I reckon so, Grant. I reckon so. A good price. Might have a deal going on. I usually see good prices and deals out on the Amazon.
If you do get you one, make sure that you get you one, make sure it's got the DPI button on it.
All right.
Very important.
That's a secret weapon, Grant.
Changes your sensitivity on the fly. Yes, I reckon so. A little cloudy out.
Right.
I don't know why I'm yelling. I guess I was hoping somebody nearby would hear me. I'm out and say, "Is that backpack Bill?" Yes, Oops. Well, I didn't know that you was able to actually purchase all of something. I just took all of their hoof hooks. Every single one of them. It ain't even listed no more now.
I've seen someone buying hooks for like $5, I think, down
Yes,
in Tumbleweed, I believe.
well, I reckon we'd make a few dollars on it then. Anyhow, a few
Everybody's
dollars.
looking to buy hooks, I think.
Well, they're selling them here. Well, they was selling them here for $3.50 a piece. I just bought every single one of them. There's 8. I was going to use them. I wanted to test and see if you have to use it on each individual hoof or if you just use it on one, or honestly, what the hell it even does. I know it cleans out the hooves of your horse, but I mean, I don't know how to even see that or what reflects it, you know. Let me get out your way. Well, hold on. Did you want me to let you just sell it so that way all the money's in one place?
I mean, if you just want to, it don't matter to me, really. If you know how much you're getting, I suppose we can go over to the bank and you just transfer it over to me
Well, I
or
didn't have very
wherever
much
you want
money
to
in my
do.
pocket anyhow. I'll just I'll just go ahead and sell with you, and I'll just give you the money that I have from it because I only had
Sounds
about
good.
30, 40. I only had probably about $20 left after buying my hoof hooks.
All right. It'll go right to the property. You know where it's going to go.
Right, I know. What'd you think of their name?
Flaming Forge. Pretty nice. I've seen Drunken's Anvil, I believe.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What you think you'd call your business if you own something? Maybe maybe we already have the name Ozark Contractors Co.
That's right, Grant.
Pardon.
One little game, Grant.
Yes, I reckon so. You know how to get out of that without falling down?
You just give your F muscle a good old flexing.
All right, there you go. Somebody taught me that recently. I figured we'd play a little fun game of huggy punchy.
Right, right.
We haven't been playing it as often here lately.
Have you been feeling distant from me, Grant? It's all right.
Oh, that's why I put my hands around your throat. Get a little bond going back for us. Nothing keeps a bond strong quite like a firm grip around someone's throat.
That's right, Grant.
I tell you what, every time I look at your back, I feel so fucking bad.
That's all right, Grant. We'll go find a saloon or a hotel. I'll give me a good bath, some fresh clothes too. I want to give me some new threads.
Yes, I reckon you're not wearing your vest right now, but it is hot as hell out here.
Right, right. It's 108 degrees, Grant. I'm sweating.
Yeah, I'm reading 110 on my little pocket thermometer. I wonder if the gunsmiths would ever post any like weapon parts for purchase. You know, like they want to purchase it. I reckon the blacksmiths, they post the things for sale, but what if the gunsmiths posted it for purchase? What if we could put that idea in folks' heads? That way, there'd be an extra branch of the economy open up just from that right there, systematically.
Right, right. Grant, did you know you can hold 50 iron ore and 50 coal ore?
Well, I'll be damned. You learn something every day.
I wonder if you can do that with every piece of ore. Hold 50 ore in your pockets. You'll just weigh. You'll weigh an extra lot.
Just make sure you don't accidentally point at the buy section after you sell something. You gotta go back to the sell section in the book before you point at anything. I almost accidentally bought 50 fucking boxes of nails. You heard that gunshot?
I reckon that did, Grant. That's all the iron sold off.
Oh, I see that. I gotta put this back.
They're shooting at us, Grant. They're shooting at us, Grant.
Nah, sir, that's Miss English.
Don't lie.
I promise to. That's Miss English out there. That's Teddy. You see her? She just got on the horse.
Miss English is supposed to take the train out. She almost got killed. Alright, I'll be right back. I thought it was the horse killer again.
But I wish you luck on your travels. You know how to sell all them innards and all them hides and stuff at the tannery, right? Okay, you make sure you always go all the way through the book because they're at the very bottom. There's Yes, sir. You as well. You as well. Safe travels. What we got going on?
Almost done.
What you selling, coal?
Yep, just the coal.
Just one more load. I'm gonna go write a letter.
I meet you at the bank.
You want to go there first? We're going to this one, right?
Right. I'm gonna run there.
All right. I went ahead and transferred that money to you.
I seen. It was a total of 1,166.
Very good, very good. We're working on it.
Yeah, we'll have their property soon enough.
Let me check my bank account. I think I have money.
Mate, how authentic do you think Red Dead Redemption 2 is compared to the real U.S. states? Well, from the movies I've watched and from history I've learned, it's pretty close. It's pretty good.
I think I got money in Tumbleweed.
I enjoy it
check there,
as
but I
well.
forgot
So
to, whatever.
if I enjoy
Think they
something,
got a
I'm gonna
bath here
be
at the
real good.
saloon?
I'm gonna be real nice to
I'm
it.
gonna go check.
They might. Say, Grant, I've got some rolling papers and some indigo.
Oh yeah. You trying to roll a joint?
I might.
You still? I was about to say you still got your gun out. On the bright side, ain't nobody here right now.
We run this place, Grant. It's just you and I.
Yes, I'm for the time being. That's a wrong door, Mr. Striker. What are you doing? Oh, damn.
I guess they don't got a bath here.
I guess not.
Unless it's downstairs
buying
under the stairs.
$100. You think there might be room for one downstairs? I guess there's got to be something beneath.
I don't know
all
what to
these
tell
rooms.
you. How do you think Red Dead Redemption 2 is compared
see
to
a
the
door.
U.S. states? Do you think it's how do you think?
Oh. Well.
No bath here, Grant.
Reckon it's on the count they ain't got enough water.
Probably, Grant. Say, Grant, want to pull out our hunting wagons and make our way to Blackwater? It's about that time of the day. I think folks might be coming into the county.
Yes, sir. I reckon I was planning on helping you with that sale that we did. Then I was planning on doing exactly what you just said, hanging out in town, kind of, a little bit. Just
I'm gonna see if the
Make an appearance.
watersmith or gunsmith or blacksmith need anything.
oh yeah, of course. Or is there any
Might
other
have to go hit the
ones
gold
out of
mine if the
way?
gunsmith needs it.
What I really want to see is like there's a few business owners that are like they own businesses that are just plumb out the way. You know what I mean?
Right,
I want to
right.
find those businesses, and I want to give them cause to you know I want to see their like be a I want them to be motivated. I
Right.
guess is what I'm trying to say.
Well, out in Tumbleweed, there's only the stable, I believe.
Right.
There's a blacksmith, but no one runs that at the moment. And then here in Armadillo, there's a blacksmith and a gunsmith, and they're pretty good folk. But we just helped the one out, and the other didn't need anything, I suppose.
I wonder how much it'd cost to buy that blacksmith shop in Tumbleweed.
I think it's around 4 to 6 thousand. I think I
That's
could be
it.
wrong, because it's so
I
far
reckon
out of
it'd
the
be.
way. Grant.
Yeah, I reckon it'd be real cheap. I reckon we ought to buy that.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh, if it was a gunsmith, I'd be all over it, Grant. You know that.
Yeah, a gunsmith would be cool, but I reckon we'd be able to make everything that a gunsmith would need, which would build a strong relationship with a gunsmith, and then also give us reason to steal mine, and then like I don't know. I think it'd be a cool
Of a
idea.
gunsmith, we could do something with it. I could look in the newsletter.
Yeah. Just think about it. Chew on it for a little bit, and you just decide how you feel. I was just tossing it out there.
Right, right.
I reckon this vulture stinks like a motherfucker, so I'm gonna take him over to the butcher. Is that dogs or coyotes over there?
Looks like coyotes. I could be wrong.
You want a coyote?
Nah, I'm alright, Grant. Thank you, though. I'm just
All
in
right.
the newsletter reading up real quick.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna sell this here vulture.
I'm reading
and go
about
get
the
that coyote.
business ownership rules.
Oh, okay. That's good to do. That's good to do. Good thinking. $3.75 for that.
Grant says here in the
Listen.
newsletter that the Saint Denis Bakery's for sale.
No, no kidding.
No
I
kidding.
wonder if I'm allowed to own a business as a doctor.
Well, saying here in the newsletter, let me read it to you real quick so you can make some better comprehension of it, I suppose.
All right, I'm listening.
It says a player may only own one business per account, in parentheses, not character. If you have two characters, one may be law or a doctor, and another own a stable, but you cannot have one own a stable and another own a saloon.
Okay.
So I don't think you can, Grant, unfortunately. Unless you retire from doctoring and decide to own a business, which you could.
No, sir, I'm not
Not,
going to do
not
that.
anytime soon, of course, but if
Oh
you...
yeah, down the road, yeah, of course, you know.
Right, they're not saying if you
But I'll
become a
stay a
doctor,
doctor for
you're
a while, though.
forever not allowed to own a business, you know. They're not saying that.
Right. Right. Who knows? Maybe if I do it for long enough, they'll be like, I tell you what, let's figure something out. But I'd have to
We
do it for
could.
a while.
Right, right.
You know, I'd
I'm
have
gonna
to
keep
really
looking
prove myself as like, as where I'm at kind of situation, I suppose, like with time.
right, right.
But anyway, I reckon we did that, and I'm about ready to go find a damn river to dive into. You see me?
You see me, Grant?
Well, I reckon your shirt's white. I can see that, but your
The
back is
front.
red as hell. Yeah, your back is pretty bad. For me, it's my front. My whole front is just covered in looks like coal, even though we wasn't mining for coal.
Well, on the other side of McFarland's Ranch, there's a river we can go to, or we can go to
All
a
right.
lake.
Are you still in the newspaper right now?
I am. I'm gonna call my horse in and go to my cinematic eyes while I go to. Let me go to the map real quick.
All right. I'm gonna pull out my hunting wagon still.
Say, Grant, if you're looking at the map and where it says lower, that's where we're going.
I reckon I probably just marked the same spot. It's like pretty much
I
the
reckon
first
so.
river that we come across. I got to thinking, we'll get to a river before we get to a town, so I'll go ahead and just mark the closest river on the map.
I wonder if some folks just recently bought the Tumbleweed Stables because it says it's for sale here in the newsletter.
No, they recently did buy it, I think.
All right, all right. In Van Horn, the blacksmith and the saloon are for sale. That's a little less out of the way. The blacksmith is 8,000. Saloon is 6.
I'd rather have the blacksmith than the saloon myself.
Me as well.
We're already more in tune with the mining, and then of course, I mean, naturally, we both have an interest in guns. We just like them. It doesn't matter. It's like a gun. A good gun is a gun is a gun is a gun. I'm gonna go move my wagon. What you think you're gonna get into while I'm doctoring? You gonna do some growing or something?
Not sure, not sure. Might hang around. I've made quite a good bit of money today. We have.
Yes'm.
Made around, what was it, 3,600 in total. We paid Miss English 300 of it, so we made a profit of 33.
How close are we to our goal?
I'm not sure yet, Grant. We'll have to go over the accounts.
All right. Even after my poor spending habits, I've still got a couple $1,000s left. Maybe
All
close
right.
to 3.
We should be pretty close. We should be pretty close. with my cinematic eyes.
In the wagon? No, you can do that in these wagons.
Really, Grant? That's how I cruise around the whole county. That's how I get around the whole county, Grant. Just like this. And then I'll have something holding my accelerator button.
No, I was letting you go ahead.
The tumbleweed blacksmith is 5,000. The tumbleweed blacksmith is 5,000. If you can hear me.
Oh, that's it? Just 5,000?
Yeah, just 5,000. 3,000 less than the Van Horn. It's probably because it's so out of the way.
Yes. I reckon for hardworking folks, it wouldn't matter if it's out the way, because the hardworking folks could just bring the business to other people.
Right, right.
Instead of relying on the gunsmiths to come and buy the parts, we'd just take them to them. And then beforehand, we'd tell them, you know, hey, new blacksmith in town, you go ahead and put down what you want to buy, and we're going to fill them orders for you. You know, the bars,
We gotta go run a bakery, Grant. That'd shock the county.
You think so? I reckon owning a bakery would shock the county. And
It's only 5,000.
I would like to make up some recipes and come up with some special food items as well. Maybe about
Right. Maybe we can go look at it if it's not already sold. I don't know where it's at though.
I shot both of them, but only one of them was over there. I wonder if maybe.
Damn.
I know I saw it go down, but maybe it got up and ran. You know, it runs off.
Right.
Water looks pink. The sky looks pink today. I ain't never seen it pink
Oh
like
yeah,
that
wow.
before.
It does look pink. Everything looks pink.
You reckon the natives are angry and it's got something to do with it?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
I think that's what it is.
I want to know who shot my horses earlier.
Yeah, honestly, that's pretty messed up.
We'll find out. I got a good feeling. I'm sure of it.
And I mean,
I don't forget things. I don't forget things, Grant.
I tell you what, they targeted you specifically, too.
Yeah, they did.
They could have killed my elk right in front of us, I think, or is that horse?
I didn't see any elk anywhere, but I seen a buck running to my right. I thought you were gonna go after it.
It turned out it was rocks.
All right.
I saw rocks through the trees. I thought it was animals.
Happens to the best of us, Grant.
Yes, I reckon so.
That sign right there says Blackwater's this way.
I tell you what, the route that we took don't got many animals on today.
It does or doesn't it?
Does not.
Right. We're going pretty fast. Somebody might have went here before us too.
Yeah, maybe. I imagine the path that we took is one of the more popular, or like most used paths for that direction. What's that?
That's our windmill.
Oh yeah, see it. Hopefully we can get it before anybody else buys it.
Right. If not, I hear they're making new things out there in the west here soon. Maybe buying the blacksmith out there wouldn't be a bad idea.
Right, exactly. No, it's way out of the way right now, but come sometime soon, it might be the only place you get. Like, what if instead of the blacksmith, what if we put in some kind of order? What if we requested some kind of specialty shop of some sort? Like, for example, I like hunting a whole bunch. It's literally one of my favorite things to do.
I don't think that. Here, let me read the newsletter real quick. I'll tell you an answer to that.
Because I think that tobacconist shop, there's only one tobacconist shop. And I reckon, I don't know.
Newsletter, it says business owners must employ others in order to staff their businesses and provide RP. No vending machine, in quotes, or money farm storefronts.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. They don't have really any detail towards that.
I think what that means is they don't want.
You may only sell goods you can craft, or materials related to your business or your one-of-ones.
Wait, so they're saying,
You may only sell goods you can craft or materials related to your business or your one-of-ones.
Okay, yeah. So you can only sell stuff that's related to your business. So that makes sense. That's fine. You know, we wouldn't be selling food at a blacksmith shop. But then again, I wouldn't mind owning something that does sell food because I would like to have some. I plan on having
a bakery in the big
food.
city, Grant.
A bakery in a big city wouldn't be a bad idea, I reckon.
I'm gonna stop at the blacksmith real quick.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna stop yelling too.
Yeah, same here. I stopped.
How you doing? How's it going? How you doing?
Howdy, partner. You still got your gun out, Mr. Striker.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to alarm you.
No, you're good.
Bath in that river.
Just selling some shit up.
I'm gonna go to the saloon see if they got a bathtub.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. I was just out in the west and sold off 1,000 coal and 1,000 iron to the blacksmith out there.
Oh, okay. Well, you know I'm always buying, so you know you got any extra?
Right. Yeah, I do got some extra.
Oh well, shoot, come drop it by.
I sure will. I'm gonna go walk around town a little bit. I was out in the west for a little while. I'm gonna go see if I can conversate with some folks. But I'll be around selling my stuff off to your shop for sure.
Okay, well, if I'm not here, I'm crafting up some bars now, some gun parts, but
sounds good. Sounds good.
I appreciate you.
All right. I appreciate you and the business. Things happen for having things for sale.
Yes, sir. Always. Well, you take care, man.
You too. See you around. Howdy, Mr. Striker from New York. Nice to meet you. I just had a question for you. Are you using this wagon to sell like eggs and stuff to this fella?
No, I'm actually using them to buy seeds. I own Coulter stables, so I just need to buy like a lot of seeds at once, so I don't have to keep going up and down, really.
Oh, all right. What stables are you running?
I run Coulter stables.
Oh, all right. I was up there recently.
Oh, good.
It's very cold.
Yeah, I went in. I turned in early for bed, so I tend to be around in the more morning-ish hours.
Right. Well, thank you for answering my question as much as you could, and it was nice meeting you. I'm Mr. Striker from New York. If you need anything, my PO is in the directory.
Okay.
I usually try to fill. Well, I'm a businessman. I try to fill people's needs, I suppose. I was just out west and I did some ore orders. But me and my business partner, we like to hunt sometimes and maybe sell off some deer skins here and there.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I would be interested. How much do you sell them for?
Well, it depends on from $1 to $3 we see them sell for.
All right. I was gonna say probably 74 cents at the butcher, but how many would you want for 30? How much would you want?
Well, my business partner Grant likes to hunt a lot. He's around here somewhere. He'd probably give you a better estimate.
All right. Do you know anyone who plants crops?
Me and my business partner Grant recently tried planting some crops. We were planting some of the tobacco and the indigo and such like that. Do you have any questions about it?
Oh no! I was just asking like how much crops usually go for because I had somebody rip me off. They tried to sell me for $1 each. I was like, no.
Semino with the sub. Thank you so much, broski. Hello. Hello there, Shane and chat. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Playing some Red Dead RP. Making some money. Right. Well, it was nice meeting you. What was your name again? I know you can't
Lone
talk to
Wolf.
me when you're in the menus. Lone Wolf.
You're
All
good, don't
right.
worry.
Oh, I've seen your flyers in the newsletter. All right.
Yeah.
Well, it was
Nice
nice
to meet you.
meeting you.
You too.
I'm gonna let you get back to it.
All right. Thanks so much.
What have you been up to, Simino? I hope you've been well. Grant, 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 Grant. I need to talk to you, Grant. There's a lady over there at the seed fella named Lone Wolf, and she runs the Coulter stables, and she's looking to buy like 30 deer skin.
Well, I ain't got none on me right now. I done sold all of them.
Right. But I said that you were the man to talk to about the hunting. She asked how much you were willing to sell them for.
I like selling them for $3 a piece, really.
Right. She's over there still. Maybe go strike up conversation. She's has a
What was her
wagon.
name?
Lone Wolf.
Lone Wolf. Where's she at?
A lot has happened actually. I've become a dad. Well, congratulations, Simino, to becoming a brand new dad. It is a big step in life. It is life changing, but having kids is a joy for sure. It has its its joys. I am personally not a father, but I have younger siblings that I have helped raise and stuff like that. So I kind of have similar fathership stuff, I guess, role figure, but my siblings are all grown now and they're badass and cool as shit. But congratulations, Semino, bro, and it's good to see you, and I'm glad you've been well. So most of the time I've been spending with my daughter and work, of course, and some gaming here and there. Nice. Some work, some play. Balance the life, the family life. Got about 820 hours on Path of Titans now, and I started playing Ghost of Tabor. Hell yeah, man. That VR experience is different. Play VR? No, I don't. But I have played it. I don't own one currently, but I do want one of my own eventually. But I have played the VR, Skyrim and stuff like that. It's super fun.
Who taught you to look right? You need some help with it.
partner.
What's good, friend? When do you think you're gonna go on shift, Grant, for your doctoring?
Pretty soon.
Gotcha. Once the sun comes back up around here, I'll be selling off the rest of that ore in the cart, and then maybe go and find me some new threads. Maybe go get some bounties while you're doctoring.
Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Bounty hunting sounds badass, really.
Yep, I was a bounty hunter back in New York, so I
I
might
feel
as
like
well
I
put my
remember you
skills to
saying
the
something
test.
about that.
I did, Grant, I did.
You think you still got it in you? It's been a while. You've been swinging a pickaxe in them
I know
mines.
I got it in me, Grant. I know it.
Well, I guess we're going to put metal to metal and find out.
I need to find me a blacksmith so I can, or gunsmith so I can get my weapons fixed.
You wonder, I wonder if the blacksmith in St. Denis awake.
I wonder so. We gotta, I mean, you can accompany me to Saint Denis if you want. I'm gonna go around and see if I can find me one.
Yeah, I reckon it'd be best if I did go with you. Hey, follow me real quick.
What's that, Grant? What are you pointing at?
I'm pointing at the water.
Oh, is that what you wanted to show me?
Yes, I reckon you ought to get in it.
Why is that?
You stink.
Nah, Grant, you stink.
Nah, sir, I'm clean as a whistle. I took me a bath already. You still got blood all over your back and holes all over the damn place. Oh, he's proud of his holes. Oh, there he goes. Oh, holy hell. You're bleeding all over the place.
Clean as a whistle, Grant.
You didn't even bathe. Oh, well, you are clean. I tell you what, that looked pretty funny, you diving off of that like that into the water.
I'll do it again.
That's pretty funny. Only thing I'd recommend is make sure not to do it with your guns on. But I guess yours are already broken anyhow, ain't they?
Right.
I tell you what, nothing kills a gun faster than getting it wet. It'll rust so fast.
you got another bucket, Grant? Some hydration?
You want a sip?
You first?
I don't want to drink that.
I don't think so. I don't want to drink it either, Grant. Got a
Yeah,
case of the weak knees.
Give you a case of that there dysentery.
Yep. Make you have the stomach ache.
Dysanitary. Is it dysentery or dysanitary? I wonder if he's
Not
buying any
sure.
more leaves yet.
No, he's not buying any leaves yet.
Yeah, he's not. You already checked.
Yeah, I checked.
I wonder if business is a little slow for them. They're not buying a whole lot.
I think so. I think it is a little slow for him. Not many folks smoke, I suppose.
I need to start advertising this business more. There's only one tobacconist in the entire county. I'd rather keep it open.
Well, if it goes out of business, Grant, you know what that means.
Well, I guess if it did go out of business, that'd be an opportunity for me to scoop it up. But
That would be.
I'd rather Mr. I believe it's Mr. Lombardo that owns that.
Right. Where are we headed, Grant?
Honestly, that's a good question. We're headed to Saint Denis, I believe. Something you wanted to see.
Gunsmith in Saint Denis.
I wonder who that is. Oh.
Need me a damn gunsmith. Is there a lot of people that RB in the server? RP? Yeah. The server fills up to 90 on weekends. 90 people. And it usually has a queue on the weekends. Give it like 2 more hours, and you'll start seeing Grant and I around like groups of people. Rule break equals RB. Okay. Do a lot of people? No, I don't know. Not really. And if somebody does rule break, like go around killing or something like that, breaking RP, they're usually banned and kicked and dealt with pretty quickly. Wish it was RP servers on PlayStation, right? I'm on PC right now. This is a PC. But I wish console did have like cross-plat roleplay servers with PC. Where you going, Grant?
I have no idea. I was just thinking about one thing, to be honest.
What's that, Grant?
How bad I gotta pee.
Find you an alley.
I was thinking about it, but then again, sitting in the alley might be dangerous, honestly, especially in this city.
Find you a balcony.
That's what I was kind of thinking, something like that, or maybe a chair inside an establishment or something. I'll probably sit down inside the store we're headed to. Yeah, yesterday, you remember whenever we was, I tell you what, if you took the gun off your back, you'd blend right in standing in front of that door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be it's damn near invisible, honestly. If you took off your gun belt and the gun on your back. You ain't got no gun in your gun belt. Is it because it's
Right.
broken?
Yep.
Well, damn. Is it your good gun or which one was it?
My good guns.
Oh, damn. I noticed you got two different revolvers. What's up with that? Oh, somebody's been here recently. Oh, somebody's here
Good.
now.
Yes,
Howdy.
yes.
Hello.
Is that
Are you
Miss
gonna be
Seasons?
around for a while, Miss
Yes, it is.
Seasons?
Hey, Bill.
Well, howdy,
Hey,
Mrs.
Mr.
Seasons.
Striker.
How you doing? Good to see you. We
Yeah,
just
you
came to see
too.
if there was a gunsmith in, because some of my weapons are broken.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that would be me.
All
Let me
right.
grab some.
How long are you gonna be around for?
Um, probably a long while.
All right. I just gotta wait for the bank to open so I can pay you.
You know what? Just hand them over. I'll do it for you, free of charge.
Well, that's mighty kind of you. I appreciate that.
Of course. How many weapons do you need fixed?
Just the two.
All right, you can hand them over. My special number is 15, and I can take care of that for you.
I'm just gonna close my eyes in this chair while y'all are working on that, and so forgive me if I get a little quiet for a second.
Oh, no worries.
Why, babe? Just chill.
Alrighty, just give me a moment and let me grab those parts for you. let's get these guns fixed up. All right, let me make sure they're nice and clean for you too. Not at all. It'd be my pleasure to take care of this for you. All right, everything looks good over here. Got it all fixed up and super shiny. All right, do you need some gun oil to bring with you just in case you get it dirty? Of course. All right, well, you should be right as rain there. Do you need anything else while I'm here? Of course. Y'all be safe out there, okay? You know, crazy stuff happens. Yeah, we
$5. I heard $5 a piece. That's all I heard. What? Oh, no kidding.
Yes, sir.
Well, I sure do feel bad for them foxes.
I know I make sure that I don't do all that. You know, they're too cute.
Oh no, I'm going to for $5 a piece. I reckon. That's why I feel bad for them, because now that I got my sight set on them.
Yep. You're gonna see them everywhere once you don't need them. That's I found that with rabbits.
Oh, you need rabbits too?
Yeah, I need just the feet. I don't need like the hide or the meat or anything. Just the rabbit's feet.
Okay, rabbit's feet and oh hell, what was the other thing?
Fox skin.
Fox skins and rabbit feet. All right, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start saving
rabbit
parts.
feet. Yeah, if you do get some rabbit feet, just send me a PO. My PO is 8, and I'll pay for those separately. Not
Okay.
group shop.
Gotcha.
Yep, I'm just collecting.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I was collecting for a little bit, but I tell you what, even with this big old backpack on, I started getting full.
Oh, I reckon.
Yes, Mr. Striker, did you get your guns all fixed up? Very good, very good. How do you tell if your gun's getting close to breaking?
You can flex your tab muscle and hover over the weapon and see the condition.
Okay,
Yep.
so it won't break just as long as you don't let the condition go all the way down, huh?
Correct. That's right.
Okay. I tell you what, Miss Seasons, you got a new hairdo, don't you?
Well, yes. After the talent show last night, I figured I'd switch it up a little bit.
Fair enough. Well, I was at that talent show as well. They was all wanting me to get on the stage, and I wasn't prepared at all.
I know it takes a lot of courage to stand up there in front of all your friends and lots of people you don't know.
Well, I mean, I wasn't prepared. I mean, I'd do it, it's just I didn't have anything prepared. I didn't know I was put in to go up there. I never said I was going up there.
Yeah, we took walk-ins, so there wasn't like a sign up. But I think next time we're gonna do one because only 2 people wanted to perform, like in the beginning.
Well, I mean, like I would perform. I'd do something. I don't really know what I'd do though. Some folks they say they like it whenever I sing, but me personally, I think my voice ain't all that great.
You know, I think something you'd be really, really good at. I think you've got a knack for telling stories. I think if you came up there with a good story, everyone would love it.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. I have to go and have some more adventures and whatnot. Because I tell you what, I got one hell of a bad memory. I remember my stories for a little bit, and then more stuff happens to me, and some stories get replaced with new stories. Like I did
Isn't that how it
recently.
is?
I do plan. Like I said on the stage, though. I did say this on stage. I plan on fighting a grizzly bear with a buck knife.
I love that. Johnny and I, we went out by O'Cree's Run last night, and we made a deal that if we saw grizzly, we'd only use our knives to fight it. But I don't know if I'd live to tell the tale.
Well, you got to have a plan. You got to be careful. You got to be careful.
Yeah, I figured I'd let him get a running start, and I'd just watch from behind. You know.
With the bear, whenever you're fighting a bear with a buck knife, you gotta use its instincts against it. I guess you could say.
Well, I'm not one for hunting or dealing with animals except the cute ones, so I'll leave that to him.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know. Oh, did you see? I have a new piglet.
You got a new piglet.
I sure did. His name is Cheeks.
Cheeks the piglet.
Yes,
Holy
sir.
hell, he's making it clap. What's he done?
Oh, he's just my little bacon bit, my little buddy. He follows me around.
I reckon I don't know if we're seeing the same thing.
My little piggy.
There he goes. There he goes. He stopped
Yeah.
doing what he was doing. He was I tell you what, he was hopping faster than any jackrabbit I ever seen.
Well, you know what they say when pigs fly.
Yeah, it was well, holy hell. Somebody owes me $20.
That's right. I reckon.
Yes,
It's
sir.
always a pleasure having y'all here in the shop.
Well, much obliged, much obliged. I love coming to this shop. I advertise it sometimes. It's one of the. There's a few gun shops I like going to. This is one of them.
I appreciate that. Johnny worked really hard, and this was his baby, so.
I reckon I do like going to the outskirts as much as I can as well, to the businesses that are real far out the way. I like to keep them
Yeah.
folks motivated.
Yeah, I've been buying a lot of horses lately, and just kind of having each stable train a different one, and then handing them out to new people.
Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice indeed.
Yeah,
I reckon
well,
there
everyone
is
needs
quite
a
a
good
few new
horse.
people always coming in.
Yeah, everyone needs a good horse, so they're willing to work and work hard and earn a living, then I don't mind to help them.
Well, that's very good of you. That's very good of you. Y'all are
Yeah.
good people here, I tell you.
Well, we know what it's like to start with nothing and nobody, so we just like to be as hospitable as we can.
I like to do the same thing. Anytime somebody says to me that they're new to the county, I like to try to help them out because some folks they forget to. I feel like some folks they forget to balance. They either give too much information or they don't give enough information, and it always leaves this gray area. So I try to keep it balanced. I'll show somebody something, I'll try to help them do it or something sometimes. But most of the time, I just tell people, like if you go to this place over here, you might be able to get something going for yourself. Of course, hunting is always one of the best things you can do.
Oh, it is, and it's super fun.
Yes, I love hunting.
I wish I was better at it, but it is fun to just chase them sometimes. But I will say y'all have it lucky because when Johnny and I came into county, I think we only ran across one person. I think in the first 2 or 3 weeks we were here, and we didn't have much help. We had to kind of figure it out for ourselves.
Oh, no kidding.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
I reckon building a county from the ground up, it's a heck of a task.
It is. It's a labor of love. It's a beautiful thing to see it just flourishing right now.
Yes. I reckon it does put a little, like a little light in your heart sometimes. You just see all the people coming in. Just try not to think about some of the folks those fellers that like hanging out under bridges.
Yeah. I try not to pay them any mind, and It's just, it is nice. It puts a smile on my face, that's for sure.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I wonder, what you getting into after this, Mr. Striker?
Say again, Grant.
What you getting into after this?
I'm not sure.
Let's
Maybe go make a little bit of money somewhere.
Oh yeah, you know what? I remember what you said you was planning on doing.
Right.
I remember now. Oh, what'd she just do to that there pig? What'd you do to Cheeks, Miss Seasons?
Well, you know, he's on a diet and he doesn't like it. So I took him out back there to have his diet food.
Oh, okay. He's throwing a little fit.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't like that.
It sounded like you was adding him to your own diet for a second there. I got a little concerned for Cheeks.
He's okay. He just makes a lot of noise, but he is cute.
Fair enough. You see, I got myself a new doctoring horse.
Oh, you did?
Yes, you want to see him?
I would love to.
All right. I ain't going to show you inside the shop, though. I'll have to go outside.
Yeah, I think that's probably best. There's a lot of glass cases in here.
Yes, it wouldn't be a very good idea. Old Blue, his name's Blue. That's what his name was whenever I got him. Come on, Blue. Oh, there he is.
Ooh.
Check him out. Check him out.
Ooh, he's so pretty.
I took a while picking out the saddle too. I just need to go ahead and get all the rest of the accoutrement for it. You know, go ahead and get the rest of the tack.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's a beauty.
Thank you kindly.
Beautiful horse.
He's
He'll do just fine.
He's a high quality breed from what I see. I don't know how to say this. They call him a level 4. How would you say that?
Tier 4.
Tier 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at him proudly strutting his stuff.
He is. He's a handsome man. He knows it too.
I took a while. You know, I had that there stable whenever I was looking at the stable, and it was like, well, you can change his mane if you like. You can make it different, make it shorter, make it longer. And I was like, oh, no kidding. So
yeah, I like
this is what I went with. I went black and white. See, on the front he's got that black hair, and then on the rest of it it's white.
I like that. It matches his feet.
It does. He's got like black and white socks on. Please don't kick us.
I love it. Oh, I've been kicked plenty of times. Let me tell you.
Oh, me too. I got a little. Yeah. I don't know what you'd call it. It's just like a little bit of, like, whenever you get scared of something that scared you before or affected you, you know, kind of traumatized you a little. But it happens. Yeah. It happens to you afterwards. You know, I got that, but for horse kicking.
Well, I mean, I got used to it. You know, owning that stable down there at the end of the street.
Oh, you own the stable as well?
I used to. It got a little stressful for me, so I sold it back to the government.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wonder what other businesses are for sale around here. I don't think I can own a business being a medical person.
No, unfortunately you can't. Unless, I mean, I know that they got that court system up and running, so I know that the lawyer applications, you could be a lawyer and a nurse, for sure.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I was thinking about that myself. I've always
just because it's new and they want people to do it?
No, just because, you know, with the workload, it's not as busy as it would be to run your own business, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
I reckon I'd probably be pretty good at lawyering a little bit. I feel like I got pretty good logic sometimes.
Oh, yeah, you had some great points at the hearing last night. I think it's a hearing or a meeting or whatever.
It was a hearing. They said they called it an unofficial hearing because, or it was an official hearing in an unofficial place, basically.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will say you took my idea right out of my head.
Oh yeah, that was you that was speaking up there, and you was like, "Well, Mr. Backpack Bill done said damn near everything I was gonna say, but I'll add some more to it."
Yep, pretty much. So great minds.
Yes, I reckon so.
Yeah.
I got up there. I was a little bit nervous at first because there's a lot. It's a heavy subject. Honestly, it's not. I feel like it's not to be taken lightly. There's a lot of folks there that's kind of taking it lightly. I reckon Chief didn't appreciate that. That's probably why he sent them fellers after the other fellers. They was poking at him, trying to go out there hunting directly after the hearing.
I saw that.
I reckon because so many folks was taking it so lightly, that Chief was probably already steaming because of that. He was holding back as much as he could.
Yeah. I understand both sides of it. I do.
Yes,
I just think it's such a huge decision. I'm glad we have a good judge that can take the burden of making that choice.
Yes, and then of course we got the freedom of voting as well.
Oh yes, for sure.
What do you think the outcome's going to be? You think people are going to vote? I wonder what we're able to vote for. There's going to be a yes, there's going to be a no, but I wonder if there's going to be something in between.
Well, I don't think any of us get the vote. I think it's amongst the senators and the head of the county or something like that.
Oh, is it?
Right.
It might be. I think the judge is going to be the one to have the final say for sure. But you never know. He may toss it up to us if it's a really hard decision. If he's torn.
I was thinking he was going to leave it because he said he was going to leave it up to the community to decide, and then whatever the community decides, that's what that's just what's going to happen because that's what they want.
That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I cannot predict what they'll do, but either way, I feel if it's presented well, I could go either way at this point. I just it's a really hard decision.
I was thinking, because there's a whole lot of implications no matter which way you go. Because if on one hand, if we hunt them to extinction, then well, what the heck are we going to do for our rifles and whatnot? We do need them. So even just if you just exclude the whole, them being a spiritual animal, you completely exclude that from the whole situation. And well, I tell you what, we still need to keep them alive.
That's right.
We just need to kill them as well. So maybe we gotta figure out. What I was thinking, we gotta figure out a way to just slow down the killing. Maybe they are so close to Blackwater. It's so easy. You could just walk out there and shoot them from just right out there.
And I have a ranch over in the Heartlands where the other herd likes to chew on that grass. And I get people all the time. I had to put a fence around my whole property because people were just coming on there and running around and knocking my wheat field down, and it was just it's been a mess.
Yes, I reckon. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Lord. Are you all right there?
Yes, I didn't. Yeah, I was. Well, you know what they say. It happens.
It does happen. It's completely normal.
Yeah,
Do you need some soap?
Oh, y'all sell soap here? Where
I
I buy soap
don't.
from?
Right around the corner, though. Yeah, right around the corner at Cat Saloon. You'll find yourself some nice stuff there and some pomade.
Oh, now the horse is doing
Oh,
it too.
Lord.
Goodness gracious. I'm going to go
My
get some soap for myself here in a minute.
Yeah, I think Johnny might need my help here in a little bit.
All right. Well, I'm about to be going on duty myself for medical, and I'll be trying to do some crafting and saving lives, all that good stuff.
Yeah. Well, hey, if you keep up with the journal, I'd love to hear some stories.
Well, I did make one journal entry one time, and I thought that my journal was just for me. And then after I found that it wasn't just for me, I was like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I learned that lesson the hard way as well.
Oh, did you?
I sure did.
I mean, fortunately, I really just told a retelling, as most accurate as I could retelling of my first day here, waking up with my amnesia. But then the way I write, I like to write a lot, and I try to make it real nice, and so it takes me a while sometimes.
Yeah, I just never remember, honestly.
Well, I was remembering everything that happened to me for a little while, but then I spent enough time in the county where there's so many things that's happened to me. I start forgetting some stuff. I always have a way to reach in the back of my mind and remember things, I suppose.
Well, I like that. I love a good storyteller.
Yes, I reckon so. I'll have some stories to tell.
I love it. I look forward to it.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go get changed. I'm gonna go over here to this clothing store, get changed in my medical stuff, and I'm gonna go on duty.
All right. Well, y'all be safe out there.
You too, Miss Seasons. Thank you again.
All right. Take care.
I might be back around to buy me a weapon later on.
All right. Sounds good. I'll be here.
See you around, Mr. Striker. Are you going next? You know?
Reckon I'll walk with you, Grant.
All right, sounds
Maybe
good.
we can take the ferry back over to Blackwater or something.
Yes, I reckon I'll be heading back that way anyhow. I don't know what it is about Blackwater. It just feels like home to me.
Me too, Grant. That's why we gotta solidify our position in Blackwater, get us some property.
I think they should have taxes on the homes.
They will, Grant. That's in the works, I hear.
Okay, cool.
Just not right now, but they're gonna have taxes on payments that you do. As in, if we were to buy the house, it'd be tax on the amount. But they're also gonna do like yearly tax, I believe.
Okay.
Like a land tax or something like that.
Well, I mean, I reckon it'd be a good idea, you know, because if you haven't seen somebody going in and out of their house for a good long time, you know, somebody else might want that house, so, you know, it needs to come available if they're not using it no more. But at the same time, if they still own it, they still own it. So there's got to be some sort of, you know, set in stone kind of thing. It's like, I feel like taxes would be the way. So like, you got to keep up on your taxes, otherwise they'll repossess the house.
Right. Like a monthly tax or something like that.
Right, exactly, like a monthly tax or something. Well,
Take a lift.
Well, actually,
The general store right here has rooms upstairs for rent. I read in the newsletter.
I'm not gonna ride my horse down this walkway. You go inside there, and you run around. There's some stairs that lead up to the balcony, and then there's a second story balcony as well.
I've been up there before.
Yeah,
That last time we were
looking
here.
for that feller. Some feller was just laughing at us. I bet that feller that was laughing at us is the same feller that shot your horses.
Well, I'll find that feller eventually. I'll tie him up. I'll call the law.
Eventually, it'll slip up. They'll get a little bit too bold.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I'm here for a reason.
Yep, yeah, get in the uniform, Grant. Time to be
Yes,
Dr. Grant.
Yeah, I reckon so. I am kind of glad I'm ready to take off my hat anyway. It's hurting my ears. My ears are so damn big. They touched my hat and it bends them down at the top. So it just ain't no good.
Looking good, Grant. Looking good.
Thank you kindly. I gotta get dressed again, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, Seminole. I want to shoot his ass. You missed it earlier, or me? It was Mr. Striker,
Take off my backpack
Grant,
while I'm
and Miss
doctoring.
English, and we were all just making our
feel
way
like I
through.
should,
And my horse
Not to be,
specifically
like,
got shot
perfectly
down on my wagon.
uniform, but just to,
So then I called in
be a
my
little bit
personal
more
horse, and my
unexpected,
personal
because I wanna
horse
be
got
Backpack
shot
Bill
and
whenever I'm
killed.
off duty. But I want people to know me as Dr. Grant Pepper whenever I'm on duty, not Dr. Backpack Bill.
That sounds like a good idea, Grant. Reckon
But
give
then
it a try
again-
on this shift.
Then again, if you think about it, Dr. Bill, Dr. Bill, Dr. Bill. Every time you see me, whenever you need a doctor, you
Maybe they got a
Dr.
hit on
Bill
you.
times 2.
I'm not sure. I don't know why
Well, I guess if
someone
you
would
think about
not
it, every single one
like
of my
me or
names
like
is
want to kill
great
me or something
for
for
being a
I don't.
doctor.
I have no. I've given nobody a reason to, I suppose. It's a good point, Grant. It's a good point. Hmm. Guess it's up to you.
I reckon I think I'll try a day with my backpack off just to see what it's like. I just
Sounds
gotta
good,
make sure
Grant.
I'm gonna have enough. Where should I put my backpack? Maybe in my
This
horse?
is why we need some property, Grant. We go right to the house. But
I'll put my
yeah, I
backpack on my
suppose
horse for
your
now.
hunting wagon or your horse, yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it on my horse for now. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna close my eyes and get dressed. You keep yours open and watch me. Real slow.
Oh, Grant.
Like. I want
You
you to
don't
bite
gotta
your
tell
lip at
me.
least 3 times.
4 times, Grant.
Oh, yes'm. I reckon so.
Possible for you two to buy a house together and split the bills. So what we can do is we can be co-owners of a house, and when you are co-owners of a house or a business or something like that, there is multiple keys made. So therefore, he'll have a key and I'll have a key to the house. I'll be right back, Grant. Be right back. Let the dogs out. Ooh, let the dogs out.
All right, Mr. Striker, I can hear you again. I just got to do just a few more little things real quick. Just a second. Sorry.
All right, Grant, I'm back.
Welcome back there, Mr. Striker. And I'm going on duty.
Sounds good. Let's make our way to Blackwater.
I am now officially on duty. I'm clocked in all the places I'm supposed to be clocked in. I'm dressed properly. I need to take off my backpack, and I need to take off this here gun belt. I don't need to have that on. Well, actually, no, I like having my gun belt on so that way I can see my pistol. I'll take off my extra holster, though. There we go. Well, yes, I'm doctoring it up now. I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, my backpack. Damn. Oh, hell. Yours kicked me to half to death.
Sorry about that, Grant.
No, it's all right. Oh, don't point his ass at me again. Hold on. Let me get over here. I reckon I'll get him out the way anyhow. There we go. Me without a backpack. I'm Nurse Grant Pepper. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Nurse Grant.
I reckon I look forward to my promotion to doctor so I can
Wait
be
a
Dr.
second, Grant. Come back here for a second. Come back here for a second.
What? My new hat should be here tomorrow or the next
Do you
day.
see the stop sign, Grant?
I do.
Ain't that something?
It's a city railway stop, it says. I reckon if there was a tram running in the middle of see that little track right there? There's like a little mini train. It would be running through the town, I reckon, but I don't ever see it. They might have done away with it.
Yeah, I think they did because in another universe, I suppose, Grant, it runs.
Right. I feel like I have a fuzzy memory of that myself. Ma'am, that's not a good place to just stand around. What are you doing? I don't understand folks sometimes.
Me either, Grant.
Hell, I
They
had
got no
amnesia.
sense.
Right? I had amnesia, and I know I got better sense to stand in the middle of the damn road.
I think I just seen a fella at the end of the street go over to the right over there, down at the end of the street there, Grant.
You don't know something crazy? If you was to get in a gunfight, I wouldn't be allowed to help you right now. Like I said, I wouldn't be able to shoot with you.
That's all right, Grant. I don't think I would want you to, you know, because you're a nurse and all. I need you to be able to pick up the people shooting me.
Right? Because they wouldn't be allowed to shoot back at me because I'm part of medical, so it wouldn't be fair.
Right, right. I reckon if they're shot at medical in any way, even in a direction, they might be charged.
Maybe, I don't know. It depends on if they hit their shots or not.
Remember that one time, Grant, we were right here on the ground, and you thought it was undercover? I think it might have been just an off-duty cop that come off the ferry looking for trouble.
I reckon he came from the same way I came from.
The more people you shoot, the more he earned. That's right. Grant, I reckon the more people I shoot, the more you'll earn.
You want that kind of heat on yourself?
No. Not me shooting them first, of course, Grant. In defense. That's why we need a lawyer, Grant.
Whose fence?
The defense, Grant. It's like when you make sure no one hurts you.
Okay, I thought you said defense. I get a little confused. I got a paycheck.
Oh, look at that. Little paycheck. Little paycheck.
Little paycheck. Little paycheck.
It'll add up.
Bad. Yes, it sure will. It sure will. Howdy. I like your outfit.
Oh my god, it's scared.
Hmm?
I can't. Oh, there you go. Now I can see people. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You think I need some medical guns?
Like some red guns, Grant?
Right, yeah, some red and white guns. For whenever, maybe a
it
feller's too far gone, I got to go ahead and send him on his way. She's
Well, I don't know if that would work, Grant. You're supposed to save him.
Claw marks in you. I'm gonna go ahead and plug you. I'm sorry it has to be this way. No, I reckon I wouldn't do that. Medical guns for shooting them animals. I tell you what, if any of them fellers ever get back up after that post stop, so I might have to put them back down. That scares me.
Might just have to.
Sometimes them fellers look a little hungry. I tell you what, one part of me hopes that you succeed in your endeavors on what you're about to go do, and then another part of me hopes that I get to make $20 and get to come visit you.
Me, Grant, or another fella?
Well, you said you was gonna go and do some of them there boards, wasn't you?
Oh, do some bounty hunting.
Right.
I reckon I might.
I heard Valentine's a good place to do it from.
Right.
Best thing to be find a place where there's some officers around, and then do it from there. Find out where they're gonna be. I'll be your lookout. I can't shoot at nobody, but I tell you what, I can tell you if they're coming. I reckon I'll be doing some crafting and some planting here soon over there in my planting spot. You know where it's at. Same place I was at last time.
Sounds good, Grant, and thank you.
You ever do any business with that blacksmith out in Rhodes?
Yeah, I did. I believe so.
Okay, that's good.
That's all right for now. I just wanted to get some money in my pocket real quick.
Oh, okay.
Should be good.
Wasn't doing a full sale.
No, no, just doing a little bit. $150. I like to try to keep above 2,000 and 1,000, so I can do a big sale if I need to.
Yeah, if somebody comes in and says, "Hey, I need you to go and do this for me," it's like, all right, well, I already have it.
Exactly, Grant. Exactly.
That's the best business you can do right there. Just already have it. I reckon one thing we could do, maybe even hell, this weekend.
I thought about going to that copper spot you were talking about, filling up on that.
I'd go out there with you. I suppose do some hunting. I'm gonna do some
Right.
crafting as well, but I don't know. I reckon. Mm,
We can go get some fiber for you at the lumber yard.
I will be needing some fiber, although I'm over encumbered right now because I took off my backpack. A
Well,
backpack
damn.
it doubles how much you can carry.
Well, you got a lot of food in your pockets.
I tell you what, I got a whole hell of a lot of everything in my pockets.
Well, Grant, I'm a little hungry and thirsty, if you know what I mean.
All right, well, get on down there. No, I'm joking.
All right, you let me get my rope out real quick.
There's some huevos.
I love pickled eggs.
You see what my lucky number is?
Number 1.
Yes, I'm lucky number 1.
I got a lucky 7.
I think that means I was the first person to wake up after the storm. I wonder if that means like if
I think
somebody's
so
got
too.
like 180 something, that means that 180 people has woken up. Because the number don't go down, it only goes up. I guess
Well,
you'd have to
Grant, let's
account for
hang on to these
people.
numbers for a while then, right?
Right, I like having lucky number 1. That's kind of cool. Then you got lucky number 7.
Yeah, lucky 7. I should go gambling.
Let's see. Trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this. Because the best place for me to plant is going to be at that one place over there where I like to plant at. But I reckon, let's see what I have in my pockets already. You want some Indian tobacco seeds?
No, that's all right, Grant. Thank you.
All right. Is he buying Indian tobacco over here, or? I wonder.
Yeah, he is.
I got a call.
All right, Grant. I'll be here. Think I might go to the tailor.
All right.
Right back. Where are my legs? I don't know. They just disappeared. I'll be right back. I'm sweating. 1 second.
Yeah, I wait here.
First, I need to clean myself.
Well, I'm gonna have to sell my pelts real quick. I'll be back, but then I'll be waiting here.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
Taking dab.
What do I look like? Say it, say it, say it, say it, say it, say it.
I've had enough of you! I'll end you! This is it! Howdy there.
Oh.
Yes, come on.
I'm not done.
What the fuck? I just died. What the hell?
Then how can you speak?
You're fine. Come on. You're fine. Come out. No.
But I wasn't done though.
No.
Wait.
No! I think I wasn't. Ah, damn it. I'll be right back. Dang.
Hey, hurry the hell up!
I'm gonna call it there. I want to thank everybody for watching, all the lurkers, the followers, the chatters, all the mods. I enjoy sharing my time and my experiences with y'all. I got a little tired while building an outfit. Well, next time I wake up, I'm gonna build another outfit. A color scheme with something. But I'm a tired fella, and I'll catch you all in the next one.